Dang, that song is so good it makes me just want to drop everything and play and replay Parasite Eve. And then I remember how not great I remember how awful the final boss fight in that game was, and then I have second thoughts. But still overall a really fun game. Gosh, I hope that game someday gets some sort of like re-release. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, back to Silent Hill 2. I will say though, just okay, let me turn this up a little bit more. I'm gonna probably Yeah, I'm gonna have a guide open for this. I don't really like having guides open for games. I generally like to experience them as like I like to experience the game as as natural as I can when first playing it without anything like to guide me through. Unless it's like a special case, and this is kind of a special case because there's were some parts of this when going through the apartments on this where I was not sure what this game was wanting me to do. And there are parts where I'm still not sure what this game wants me to do. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. Hmm. 3D type, 2D type. Okay, what's the difference between 3D and 2D type? Well, I'm on 3D type, so yeah, let me try what 2D type is. Oh, 2D type actually gets rid of the tank controls. Okay, interesting. So I can actually move around like a person and not like a military vehicle on treads. Hmm. I don't know. This is nice, but I'm not sure if this is actually. I mean, it's nice that this is here, but I'm not sure if I don't know, it kind of feels like it's a bit more true to the experience. If there's any horror game protagonist who feels like he would actually try to move with tank controls in real life, it's James Sunderland. Like Jill Valentine, Leon Kennedy, they're the sort of characters where I feel they're the sort of characters where it feels more realistic that they would move like an actual person and that the tank controls were like a part of the gameplay. James Sunderland, I could actually see James Sunderland moving like this in real life. Like this is how he moves around. Okay, so that's right. I need to get these 5 coins, and that means I'm gonna have to go back all the way through here and explore to find these coins. So make sure to remember. Hold on. Okay, that's right. He's got this. Yeah, he can like sidestep a little bit. I wonder if it's just that one attack, or if he has, because I remember seeing like another attack for him that he could do. Okay, that realigns himself. Okay, that's this bit of a guard. That's flashlight. I don't have a map of this area. I have That's him looking at his map of the town. That's him shimmying. That's realigning the camera. So I thought for certain I saw like a different attack he could have, but I don't know where he could get it. Okay, so and that's right. I don't have a map of this area, so Oh, that's right, those bugs make that weird noise. Okay, so that's right, I killed that thing. Okay, so hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. And there's my sprint. It's like the lock is broken. Okay. Hmm. See, I don't have any. Okay, that goes out here. Can't really exit through there though, because is there an area right here? No. No. Okay. It looked like there was a little bit of an area there, but no. No, there's not. Okay. Okay, so let me go back up here. I'm trying to remember. So I need to get those 5 coins, but I do not know where to look for them, which is so I will probably have that guy just because I do not know where I'm supposed to look for them. Hmm. And I also don't remember. Okay, I killed that thing. Lock is broken. Can't open it. Lock is locked. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna. Wall scratches. The 3 needles stand on 3 different heights. Oh, okay. So I actually do have like a collection of different things I found. Deer tin wallet and toilet bowl. Okay. So yeah, okay. I do actually have like a collection of different memos I can look at. That's good. Wait, how's my health looking? Okay, I think I might have just wasted that health drink, unfortunately. Hmm. Okay, so looking up this guide, and I'm immediately realizing that this guide, pulling up this guide was a good idea because the first thing it tells me is what the heck I'm supposed to do with this juice. Apparently, the juice is needed to get one of the the juice is needed to get one of the coins because I need to take it to the garbage chute that yeah, I need to take it to the garbage chute in that other apartment building. So I need to go back to the other apartment building to get some of these coins. Which, okay, I guess let me try going back to the third floor. Um, no, that's nowhere there. There's a piece of paper down here. Can I pick that up? Oh, here we go. Okay, Blue Creek apartment. There's the map. So this one's a bit smaller, but got a map of the West apartment building. Okay. Okay, so yeah, and this I can't really leave through the front door here. Oh, good. It's already got everything marked for me. So, okay, how do I get to, because I reached this apartment building by climbing through a hole. Yeah, I reached this apartment building by climbing through a hole here. 105, okay. This apartment building's over here. Hmm. Yeah, that lines up with that. But how do I get to here? Let me go back up to the second floor. Maybe there's a passageway this can tell me about. All right, so okay, 203. I can use room 203 to get in between the two apartment buildings. So it's 205. This should be. It's locked. There's no stuck on the door. That's 209. So that's 207. I think that's 208. Okay. Oh, dang it. Hmm. So, yeah, let me go to the other side of the building. That's 204. That's 203. Okay. 203. Hmm. Okay, so how do I use 203? Actually, let me take a second to save here. Wait, no, okay. No, okay, no. I use this. Okay, so let me go to that garbage chute. Okay, and I'm on 201. Okay, so it's in between 202 and 203. You keep an eye out for any monsters. Doesn't seem to be around here. See, I would have never guessed this, which is why it probably is going to be a good. It might be a good idea for me to keep a guide around, is because I would have never guessed. Oh, in order to unstick the trash, use the use the can of juice, use the juice cans. So that should be down on the first floor, I guess. Which that should be okay. Stairs are over here. So down first floor. And I think maybe here. It's locked. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I'll need to go to. Well, I'm on the lobby here. Yeah, that's the. Okay, maybe need to go to. Maybe I need to go to a different side of the lobby? Unless there's like a floor below here that I need to go to. No, this is the first floor. Yeah, this is the first floor. Okay, okay, there must be like. Okay, let me head back onto the second floor. There must be an area from the second floor onto the first that allow me to. That's right. There's got to be another passageway that will take me from the second floor onto the first. There was an alternate stairway around here, so let me try taking that. Hmm. I can't get the door open. Never mind. Oh. Oh, right. I gotta go to like all the way up to the third floor. I gotta go all the way up to the third floor and then down to the first floor. Okay. Hmm. Where is it at? It's okay, over here. Okay. Let's keep going. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for a few hours to continue this. One of the games I'm playing for Halloween. And then I'll what's that noise? Why does it have that noise? Is there something? Okay, there's not an enemy here. Gosh, that is. I thought there was like something was about to jump out at me. Okay, where do I. Not there. Alright, let me try through here. Maybe I can try getting to the first floor from here? Yeah, let me try going down to the first floor from here. It's locked. Okay. Nope. Up to the third floor. See, I'm gonna have to go around all these different apartments hunting these coins. So yeah, up to the third floor, I guess. Okay, so down from here, and then maybe down. Okay, both of these stairways work. Let me. Well, that stairway didn't let me go to the first floor, so let me try that stairway there to the right. No sign of anyone around here yet. Hmm. There we go. And down to the first floor. So, yeah, this. I don't like having a guide open for a game like this because I know the whole point of this game is. I mean, because the whole thing is like this is not supposed to be easy to find out, but some of the solutions to this thing, like that whole like can of juice in the garbage chute, that's just something I would have. That is something that I would have never guessed to the point where it's like I almost have to. I kind of need a guide to help me get through this. Oh wait, okay. Let me try going to the lob. I gotta go to the lobby, I guess. Yeah, this is a bit bigger. This is a bit bigger than I didn't. I guess I should have realized that this game would have like sections to it where you just explore like a specific building with 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 horrifying horrors in it. Because I mean, we have to have. We're gonna have to have the. Oh, wait, I think it might be actually be out here. Is it here? Hooray! The garbage can is torn and the contents are strewn all over. I got the queen. What's this? Some gossip. Wait, maybe I should try to read this like James Sunderland. What's this? That's some gossip magazine, eh? Okay, well that's just an official police bulletin, so let me just read that. Police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the that who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed suicide in a jail cell earlier in the morning of the 22nd. According to police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to stab himself in the neck, severing his corduroy artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss, the spoon buried 2 inches in his neck. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan's from his hometown of Pleasant River said he didn't look like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that he just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me, he's trying to punish me, the monster, the red devil, forgive me, I did it, but it wasn't me. The schoolmate then added, I guess now that I think about it, he was kind of crazy. Now that I think about it, maybe he was. He just didn't seem like the kind of guy to murder kids. But he did constantly talk about the monster made me do it. He was always saying stuff like the monster made me do it. So so I do know because of some game reviews I've seen, I do know that Walter Sullivan is like the main villain of Silent Hill 4. But what I'm curious is that okay, so Silent Hill 2 was made many years before Silent Hill 4. But I'm wondering, does that mean that they had was this just something they included in here? And then later when they were making Silent Hill 4, they're like, "Oh, let's go back and use that." Or did they have aspects of Silent Hill 4 planned out this far in advance? Team Silent, that is. That's what I mean. Okay. Okay. 2 keys. Head back inside the West End lobby. Yeah, I'm gonna use this guy to help me find these coins. I'm so I'm sorry if that dilutes the experience, but I wouldn't want to spend the whole 3 hours I'm playing this just fumbling around, not really knowing anywhere I'm going. That's just I get that like fumbling around is part of the Silent Hill experience, but I got to the end of the last stream of this game, and I was honestly at the near the end of the last Thursday stream when I stopped playing this game. There were just some points in it that I was like, okay, I'm kind of getting annoyed here because I just really could not figure out any where I was supposed to go. Okay, that's the first door by series using the courtyard key. Okay, I need to make sure. Okay, I need the courtyard key. Do I have that? Can I check what keys I have? Hmm. That would be the key to this door down here, which means I probably don't have it because I haven't unlocked this door yet. So okay, let me. Yeah, which means I kind of miss. Okay, so I missed a step. I need to find this key. Okay, so hmm. So I need to go. I think. Well, first of all, let me save right here. Hmm. Okay, I think I need to go all the way up to the third floor. Okay, and odd music change there. Yeah, it's gone with the music change. Right, so that's here. Oh, I'm on the wrong part of third floor because I can't even go here. Okay, that's right. Sorry about that. Okay, let me head back down here. Now, I will fully admit that part of why I'm stumbling around so much, that a big reason for that is me just forgetting where I'm going. And I'm needing to constantly check my map to make sure I'm going to the right spot. So that's on me. Okay, so back up to the third floor. Hmm. That reminds me. You know what this is? That's something I have to remember when I play Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3. When I play Resident Evils 1, 2, and 3, the PS1 versions, I'm gonna have to remember, or I'm gonna have to be really get used to the key to the I have to really get used to the tank controls there. Okay, so north end of third floor, room 307. Wait, what? Oh no, okay, I'm still in room. Gosh dang it. That's my mistake. Okay, let me. I need to go up here. Dang it. Yeah, I'm getting things mixed up. Here we go. Okay, so I guess I need to go to room 307. So, lock is broken. That should be, I think, this room. Hmm. I think this might have been the room I first encountered Pyramid Head? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is the room where I first encountered Pyramid Head, I believe. Oh, okay. That's the key I needed. Okay, I didn't realize that was there. So I now need to go all the way down here. Okay, yeah. So now I got to go all the way back down to the first floor. Okay, so there was just some stuff I completely missed on my first time here, and that's and I think now, well, the cans one that was when I was like, I'm not sure I would have figured that out. The key is like, okay, that's on me. I just didn't notice the key. Sit back down here, and okay, we're on floor one. Okay, so let me leave here. Leave here. And then after, yeah, we'll go. Let me go back here. Oh, I think no, 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 not there. That's just the border window. All right, they're not even windows, just like boards. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So now, let me save here again. Okay, there we go. Hmm. All right. What's out here? Yep, something's out here. Who is it? Okay, it sounds like they're up there, but oh jeez. And oh, oh jeez. Hello. Please, just don't get up. Look, normally I would be more friendly, but every time I met one of you guys, you just coughed on me, and I don't want COVID. I don't want COVID again. Ah, damn. I'm just being sure. Okay, I'm just being sure. I just had to be sure. Where am I at now? Okay, I'm out here. Okay. Oh, let me actually go back out here, because let me fully explore this area. Yeah, let me fully explore this area before I go into those apartments around there. Hmm. Okay, can't go there. I'm guessing the monsters are in that pool area, so let me go around there. How much? Actually, let me check to see how much health I got. I think I'm doing good. I'm not certain, but I think I'm doing good. Now, I'll stay with using the, let me stick with the wooden plank for now. Yep, okay. Ew. Well, there's a bunch of them around there. Okay. At least two. Which in my turn is, which in my opinion, is too many. Can I get around here? Okay. No. James! James is a dedicated man. Nothing will get in the way of him finding his wife. Except for if it's like a beach chair. I guess I could try using the hand... Yeah, three of them is quite a bit. I guess I could try using the handgun from here. I still want to save ammo for that handgun here, but... It's a bit too close. Okay. Here. Let me try... Hmm. Okay, so I don't have to be precise with aiming. But he's not always going to hit either. Alright, I don't have to focus my aim, but he's not always guaranteed to hit either. Okay. And now there's... Yeah, okay. Now they're scrambling around. Hmm. Alright. Hmm. Okay. Let me... Hmm. I'm just kind of firing into the fog at this point, so let me... Okay. No, alright. Hmm. I'm using up a lot of bullets here, unfortunately. So he'll actually automatically track them, but... Yeah. Okay. Now let me try... Yeah, that's using up a lot of ammunition, so... And I don't know if I fully killed any of them, so... Wait, okay, where do I... Oh, okay, that works. Well, yeah, that works, I guess. No, just... There. Yeah, let me just finish all three of these things off. Plank. So just make sure all those other bodies are dead. You know, it's probably maybe part of the reason I'm not getting that. I didn't get that far in the game on my last Thursday stream, just because I spent all this extra time killing these things. But I stand by this. Okay, wait. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, he's missing there. So, all right, we'll just keep going. Okay, what was in here? I got a coin. Snake. Cool. I got a I got a coin. It has an image of it has an image of a bearded man with with a bandana. Hmm. Okay, that's two of the coins. So now let me check this area here. It looks like okay, I'm guessing there's only okay, there's a third path around here. So let me try going into there. I know there's a bunch of apartments there around the yeah, here. Okay. Can I like get up here or maybe I can't okay, maybe I can't go through here. I might need like a something to get through here. So, okay, I'll go back to the east, to that east area. All right. So let's start all the way back at room 101. Oh, I think I know who that is. She's, and, okay, anything around here? Oh, good, some bullets. Okay. Oh, jeez. Looks like the lock's broken. Can't open it. Probably supposed to find whoever that is. Ugh, gosh. Don't like that noise. Hey, not doing well?
It wasn't
Guess
me.
not.
I didn't do it. Do
Ah,
what?
well.
I didn't do
Now I'm
anything.
immediately suspicious
I
of you.
swear.
Well, now I'm even
What's your
more
name and
suspicious
how
of
you
you.
got here?
My name's James. I'm from
Hi
Sunderland.
Eddie.
there. My name's James.
Eddie, who's that dead guy in the kitchen?
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't kill anybody.
Well, now I'm just even more suspicious of you.
You're not friends with that red pyramid thing, are you?
What? James!
Pyramid thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird looking monsters. They scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here.
Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway?
I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just.
You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right?
Yeah, you could say that.
He says that so. He talks in such a
Well,
disconnected way.
whatever it is,
It just kind of makes me
I think
laugh.
we better get out of here soon.
Yeah, you're right. What about you?
I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful.
I'm,
James,
I'm sorry. I just
you
can't
know,
take it seriously.
you be careful too.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. I just I just had a hard time taking it seriously. just just the way she was like, "Hey, you're not friends with that you're not friends with that pyramid-headed fella I saw earlier, are you? The one who just screamed at me, the one who screamed at me and just stood across the hall and just stood across the hall shaking with rage at me? You don't know him, do you, chum? You're not his buddy, are you? No. What? What are you talking about? Well, nice meeting you, Eddie. Let me check all these other rooms then. Okay, we're here, right here. Hmm. Yeah, let me check all these other rooms and see if there's anything here before I leave here. Okay, well, not going in there. And, can't get the door open. Not going in there. Oh, someone's in here. Gross. Oh, okay, well, I need those handgun bullets, so. Okay, let me grab that. Oh yeah, I just found out recently, like I didn't even realize I might have heard this before, but I just forgot about it. I just found out so I re-found out, I guess, that Bloober Team is remaking Silent Hill 1, which I don't even know how that's gonna work. Like I did play through Silent Hill 1 some time ago, and I mean part of the like that was the case of the game where like the game's gameplay wasn't great. Well, I've said this a couple of times, but that game Silent Hill One's gameplay wasn't great. It wasn't great at all, but like it really worked well with like the sort of like very weird atmosphere that it had, like a very weird atmosphere that it had that just everything felt off. even the gameplay. So with that in mind, with that in mind, I'm just curious, like, how would you? Sorry, just a second. I'm just curious, like, how the heck would you, like, even? How would you even like remake Silent Hill 1 with modern graphics? Or like in a modern game style? Like you'd have to keep like that game like exists as a PS1 game. I can't imagine that game not as a P. I can't imagine that game not in like a super low polygon style. So how would you even do it? Okay, maybe there's this place, but hmm, I guess I really guess I can't go in there. Or just like maybe that's not even a location I can get into. So let me try maybe going. Yeah, up here. Oh, there's a doorway over there, but yeah, let me try going here. Now it's unlocked. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think now it's saying. Okay, I think now it's telling me to go to. Oh, right, I gotta go through back through here and then cross over. Okay, I think it's now time to cross over to that other set of apartments. So yeah, just going back to what I was saying. Like I heard the Silent Hill. Yeah, I heard that the Silent Hill 2 remake that they made worked on was decent, but I'm just not sure how you'd make a like I just can't imagine Silent Hill 1 on the I just can't imagine like a Silent Hill 1 remake made in modern day. Now, to be fair, I to be fair, myself and a lot of other people had said the same thing about when a Resident Evil 4 remake was announced. And well, that ended up being, I mean, that Resident Evil 4 remake ended up being really good to the point where now I kind of like playing Resident Evil 4 remake even more so than original Resident Evil, which I know is a weird, is a heretical thing to say. It's just it really come the main thing that really comes down to like they're just some small changes, just some of the small changes of the controls, and like the biggest reason is probably that parry mechanic, which I just love. That might be my favorite. Resident Evil 4 remakes, my parrying might be my favorite parrying in any game. All right, back over here. Okay. So I think there's a save point. Yeah, there's like okay, not there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, around here. It's also such a weird thing. It's also such a weird thing that like I think maybe part of the reason why I'm just not sure about like a Silent Hill 1 remake is like, well, I mean compared to like okay, in comparison in comparison to like a Resident Evil 4 remake or a Resident Evil 1 remake, if they were to do another Resident Evil 1 remake, which people had like guess, which people have suspected, people have theorized that they're working that they were that Capcom was working on another Resident Evil 1 remake in honor of like the series anniversary. Like or also potentially a Resident Evil 5 remake if that's what they do. Like if those are the next remakes, a lot of the remakes that have for Resident Evil that have been made, I mean, the original games are available on many systems. I'm not sure. I know Resident Evil, the original like PS1, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 are on GOG. I don't know if they're on Steam. Um, yeah, I don't know if they're on Steam, but I do know that they're on GOG. But anyway, a robot resubscribed for 38 months. Welcome in. Thanks for the resubscribing, a robot. And which would you like me to play, XCOM 2 or Valkyria Chronicles? That's the current donation duel that's going on. So whichever one of those games gets more money donated to it, that's the game. That's the game I'll play. A robot says X. Sure. Let me add that in. I think that actually brings XCOM back into the lead because I think subs still cost about like $6. So that's so I think that brings it up to $52.50. So yeah, XCOM is back in the lead. Yeah, what I was just saying is that I was just talking about how there might potentially be how like Bloober Team is working on like a Silent Hill 1 remake. And it's a weird case with the Silent Hill games getting remakes because the Silent Hill, again, from what I heard, the Silent Hill 2 remake was decent, but even I think the reason why like I'm so much more accepting of like Resident Evil games getting remakes, it's not even down to me just like being a bigger Resident Evil fan. It's because like most of the Resident Evil games you can get the original versions very easily. It's also why I'm okay with like it's also why I'm really okay and really interested in like the Final Fantasy VII remake games. Because for one thing, that actually like that whole trilogy of games is turning out to be like not just a remake of Final Fantasy VII, but apparently, but it's like becoming it's really like a continuation of this of FF7's story, just marketed as just it is kind of like the game's pulled a little switcheroo, like, aha, you thought this was a remake, but really we're just continuing the story, but down a different path. But even if the FF7 remake trilogy doesn't work out, you can still play original Final Fantasy VII. You could get it on like anything, and like for a lot of the Resident Evil games, you can get like the whole Resident Evil series on everything. Silent Hill, like, I, I mean, There's, I mean, I've been making the jokes about it, but there's a reason why I'm playing Silent Hill 2 on PC. I'm playing it on my PC because you can't easily get it in anything. And it's the same thing with Silent Hill 1, so it's a weird. So even if that whole like even if the Silent Hill 2 remake, okay, let me actually go down this way. Even if the Silent Hill 2 remake ends up being, or the Silent Hill 1 remake, even if that being is good, it's still gonna feel weird because you can't buy the original Silent Hill 1 on any modern system. And I'm guessing that might be something to do with like, I don't know, Konami, I'm guessing they lost maybe they lost like the code from the original games. Okay. Okay, so there was that note about going down to the first floor of this building. So let me go down there. Also, just want to take a second again. Thank you again for resubscribing, Robot. Solo Par says, "Yo, loving the game, K. I've got some friends who'd be down to join you live. Just followed, by the way. And thank you, Solo Pars. But that's well, I mean, I I'd really like to just play. If I'm gonna invite people on my stream, it's gonna be if I'm gonna invite people to join me on stream, I'd like it to be like people I know. So I appreciate that, but also if you're saying that you followed me on if you're saying that you followed me on Twitch, well, I didn't really get an alert, so that didn't happen. Arot says Konami also just hates making money from its IPs. They really do. Like, like Konami. It's been kind of funny watching Konami just like, oh shoot, what do we? Well, no, they hate making money from their IPs, but they do know how to make money from their IPs. Because like I've been made the joke that there's two people working at Square Enix, one who only makes good decisions, like releasing tons of old Square Enix games on modern systems with like ports and remasters, and then there's someone who only makes bad decisions at Square Enix with horrible games filled with microtransactions, like horrible live service games filled with microtransactions, and it feels like that's the same way with Konami, because like who's ever I mean who's ever handling Castlevania is they're doing an all right job, I'd say right now. On the one hand, yeah, they're doing an all right job. On the one hand, well, you can buy like most Castlevania games easily. I actually on my Switch have most on most. Oh, what's this? A stuffed animal. Probably belonged to the kid that used to live here. Yeah, I have most of the. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me switch this around. I have like all the Castlevania collections that released. I have all four of them. So that's like between that, that's like all the NES games, all the Super NES games, all the GBA games, all the DS games, and a whole bunch of spin-off Castlevania games just easily available. Just easily available on modern systems. So they're doing great with that. But on the other hand, it's like to like if you want to find a new Castlevania game, all you have to do is go on Steam and you will find hundreds, thousands of games inspired by Castlevania. I mean, like heck, the guy like Blasphemous, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which is basically a new Castlevania game. Let's be honest here, which is basically like new Castlevania, and like you can find a ton of like games inspired by Castlevania. So it's really shocking that Konami hasn't looked like no one on Konami has gone on Steam has gone and seen these games. Just go, maybe we should make a new Castlevania. Okay, so let me look around. I don't really know how to deal with that bug, but okay. Oh, geez, my health is not doing well. Okay, it's probably thanks to that bug. Dang it. Hmm. Okay. I think I need to go back to room 109. Lock is broken. Can't do anything. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple places here in 109. Let me search around here. I guess I missed something. Hmm. I'm not sure. I mean, it's. I think, however, that's a very clean door, which is a little worrying in a place like this. Uh, you don't.
Oh,
Oh,
it's you.
oh dear.
Yeah, I'm James.
Angela.
Angela, okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Why do you have to sound so indignant at that, James?
You afraid? I'm sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Oh, I'm really worried. Why does that knife have blood on it?
She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say? How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, 'cause this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah,
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
So, why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet. Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
This is a,
She's dead.
I don't want to interrupt because this is a very serious scene and the music is
I'm not crazy.
very very amazing. But I can't help but laugh at how James says things.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you can keep it.
I'm sorry. I've been bad. Please don't.
Okay. I I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk much through that because of how serious that was looking and sounding. But yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help but chuckle a little bit anytime James says something because I know the whole point is he's not supposed to sound fully human, but just the way he says some things like, "Hey, I'm not like you," he says to a woman who's clearly having problems. Who's clear? Arot says the way they were holding that knife makes me nervous. Yeah, that was the same thing too. The way she was holding the knife and looking at it, and it was like, when it was already had blood in it, I was just like, Angela, hold on. But again, James being the weird person that he is, as soon as he picked it up, it looked like a lot smaller. Like it looked like the knife looked really threatening in Angela's hand, but as soon as James picked it up, it almost looked like a toy. I feel a little bad. I shouldn't be laughing at a scene like this. It's just the way he says some things. Like, "Hey, I'm not like you." There's a I'm just saying, this is not the guy. There are magazines on the floor. There's nothing unusual here. He says in a room with a giant mirror like this. There's nothing unusual here. Gosh. Okay, so that's one of the coins I needed. So also, okay, I got more on track. That's a beautiful song right there. Like it's very very disconcerting, but still a very beautiful song. I wonder if the knife is a weapon or I mean, just getting back to what I was saying about what the Silent Hill series. I didn't want to talk about that whilst we were watching that scene. I don't plan knife from Angela. I don't plan on using this as a weapon, but it's the big kitchen stabby knife. I guess James. I guess James has never seen I guess James has never seen the Halloween movies. Ever since I feel like it's because of those movies that so many I feel like it's because of those movies that so many horror games have the really big kitchen knife as a starting weapon. Kind of like how kind of like how Evil Dead and Texas Chainsaw Massacre kind of made like the shotgun or not the shotgun, excuse me, the chainsaw, the staple, and like evil like Army of Darkness made like the double barrel shotgun a horror staple. I feel like the big kit the oversized kitchen knife, which I feel like nobody use like people don't really use it much in real life, or at least I've never seen a chef really use it. But anyway, okay. Let's see. Where should I go? But yeah, I feel like I'm willing to bet it's because of the Halloween movies that yeah, I'm willing to bet that it's because of the Halloween movies that so many horror games have that knife in there. Hmm. Okay, I thought I needed 5 coins. It looks like I just needed 3. So, like, yeah, I will. For those just coming in, I will admit that I have a guide pulled up for this game, and that's just because like there's some points in this where there were some points while playing this last stream where I just got completely lost and wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. And then like upon like looking at upon looking it up like at the start of this stream, I realized like okay, there's going to be some puzzle solutions I just don't. I'm just not going to realize, or I'm going to need a little bit of help with. Never has a can of juice stumped me so much. Okay, I think I need to go back to the second floor stairwell. But anyway, what I was about to say is that I haven't. I'm really curious how good Silent Hill F is going to be because I feel like that's going to have big. I feel like that's going to have big ramifications for the series. Okay, there's 208 and 209. I think, yeah, definitely it was like 208 or 209 had the uh the coins in them. So, all right, let's go. It is the key in the room near the first floor staircase. Did I get that key? I don't think I got that key yet, but so let me go to 208. I think this is where that puzzle is. Yeah, I'm curious how well Silent Hill F is gonna do because the whole like Silent Hill revival project has been well, it seems like it's been a mixed bag so far. Okay, so not 208. I got that room wrong. So it's gotta be okay, it must be one of the room oh, maybe not 203. That's the room I was in. It must be one of the rooms on the first floor. Okay, I must have gotten the floor wrong. Yeah, I'm curious how well well, the Silent Hill revival has much felt like kind of a mixed bag because there's like Silent Hills. There was the Silent Hill 1 remake was overall like positively received from what I'd seen. Then there was like Silent Hill the Medium or like the Note was what it's called. No, not the medium. Silent Hill, the message. The medium is a completely separate thing. Yeah, the medium is like a completely different thing. Okay, let me try room 105. So yeah, there was Silent Hill the message, which was not received well from what I saw. That was not received well from what I saw. People didn't care for the Silent Hill message. Then there was the Silent Hill 1 remake, which from what I saw was overall pretty well received, but um pretty well received overall, but there was no way a Silent, even if that game was great, there was always going to be a little bit of controversy behind it because Silent Hill 2 is one of the most famous games of all time. There's a reason why I'm playing it. There's a reason why I'm playing it, even though I've never really played, even though I'm not a giant Silent Hill fan. And why I wanted to play this for the first time is because it's one of the most highly praised games of all time. So trying to make a remake of that is gonna, there's no way it's gonna be like live up to the original, or there's no way it's gonna get as positive reviews as the original, and it's always gonna be compared to the original. And then there was Silent Hill Ascension, which is uh Silent Hill Ascension. Okay, let me read this. Sorry, let me read this again because I was just thinking of Silent Hill Ascension. Oh gosh, Silent Hill. Just the dang. If you know a Silent Hill fan and you want to hurt them, like you want to emotionally hurt them because then you show them Silent Hill Ascension. It's, I'm not even exactly like fully a Silent Hill fan, and yet that hurt me. And yet that hurt me. Its existence hurt me. There's something written on the desk. Three bright coins in five holes B. Okay, so I had just forgotten that it says right there there's 3 coins. I just forgot. At what end one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. Formless one, no, lies furthest from they. So that's snake on one end. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So let me take a look at these coins again. Yeah, let me take a look at these coins again. So snake, snack, prisoner, old man. And let me reread through this again. So yeah, basically I was getting there. I'm curious how good Silent Hill F is going to be because that's like for this silent. It seems like this Silent Hill revival, revival of Silent Hill, like it had a pretty good game with Silent Hill 2 remake, but it seems like it really needs like a slam dunk of a new game, or it seems like it needs like a really good new game in order to validate itself. And besides Silent Hill F, I guess there is that other the Town Shed game that's being worked on, but we have no clue what that game's gonna be. At three bright coins and five holes B, at what end sits the seducer she? So at one end sits the snake. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, no, lies furthest from they. So nothing lies furthest from they. So at the other end is the snake. The old one besides the serpent sits not. So old man is not next to the serpent. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So let me see if okay, this is the old man coin. I feel like it's gonna be snake here, prisoner here, old man here. No. Okay. No. Let me... Prisoner. Yeah, let me use that one. So, prisoner to the old man's left. Wait, no, not the knife. Just stab the knife into the table. Did I get it? I got the Lynn house key. Okay, so I was right. So, right. Next, let me try... Okay, this also leads to... Yeah, there's also a save point right here, so let me go ahead and use that. Now that I've solved that, let me save that. And I'm guessing this should be... I'm guessing that's the key to room 209. Uh-oh. Geez, I don't like those things. Oh, geez. Okay. On the one hand, I know I should probably shoot those bugs. On the other hand, I don't like using... I want to save up as much ammo as possible. Kind of wish James would just stomp on him, but... I guess he doesn't know how to... He might not know how to stomp things. Okay, 205. 20... Okay, that's the right key. So there's a chair. Oh, there's a balcony. Well, before we go out there, just check to see if there's anything we can use here. Hmm. I still have look outside on my brain from last night, so I keep feeling inclined to check the refrigerator. Even though, that's, even though there's no point to. Okay, good. Let me just check around here. Nothing that could be of any use here. Alright, let me just... A painting display here, there's nothing of particular interest. Can I not? Come on. Come on, Jimmy. Pick it up. I got the apartment stairway key. There's like another thing there, too. Okay. You want to pick up that note? Damn. I guess he doesn't care about the note. Okay. Yeah, he's not even looking at it, so I guess he just doesn't care about it. Yeah, I guess he doesn't even care about it. Okay, let's save here. And then... Wait, can I just exit out of here? Lock is broken, can't open. Oh, right, okay, so yeah, can't go through there. Hmm. So, yeah, let me go back to the stairway. And wait. Am I on the right? Let me check to make sure this is the right key. Because there's two stairways around here. Key to the door that leads from the west side apartment hall to the stairway. Okay, let me see if this is... Okay. Oh no, this was already unlocked, so... And I just took a little bit of damage there, which ain't great. Can't get the door open. Oh, okay. So this must not be for that door there. Okay, this must be for the other stairway towards the northern side of the apartment. All right. It is a second. So back around. Okay, not this way. I need to go back this way. Back around this way. Like here, I think? Yeah, okay, this way. Oh, gosh. Oh, not you again. Well, dang it. Okay. How much ammo do I got? I got... Oh, good. Okay, I got plenty of ammo for this. I hope this is working. It's really not sounding like it isn't. It's really sounding like it isn't. Thank goodness for his long wind-up speed. Okay, that's really not working. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to bump into you there. Gosh. I should not have been so confident in my aiming here. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm a little worried that I'm not actually hitting him. Oh, geez. Wait. Did that work? Where's he going? Okay, Okay, looks like he's running away. Hooray! I did it! Oh, okay. All right, how much ammo do I have? Uh, 44 shots. Oh well, back to the plank of wood. I have a feeling like he's still around considering the music's still playing. And nope. Okay. Wait, no, it's gone now. Oh, okay. I guess this is the right way to go. Um, I guess I'm out. I oh, yeah, I guess I'm out. Okay. Ooh. Oh, thank goodness I got that. I think my health is fine, but yeah, my health is fine. Okay. For now. For now. Let me check my map. Where are we at? I'm okay, this Blue Creek's apartments. Hmm. Oh, Rosewater Park is that's where we were supposed to go, I think. So yeah, go up there. Okay, in there. All right. I think this is where I was supposed to go, so yeah. Let me keep an eye out for anything or anyone around here. Oh, gosh. I was right. I was right, unfortunately.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait!
What?
How do you know Mary's name?
Dang. Well, okay. Bye, kid. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we could go. Honestly, I really shouldn't try to go into many buildings here. It's probably not a good idea. Oh, yeah, we're not getting in there anyway. Yeah, I feel like getting to most buildings here is not a good idea anyway. Right, where am I at now? Okay, some plants. Oh, there we are. So this is that park. Mary, are you here? Now I feel like I need to act. I feel like I need to intentionally talk oddly, strangely, in order to make a good voice for James. Wait, let me check and see where I'm at. Okay, we're somewhere around here. Um, I'm not. I'm not taking my hands off this plank of wood until I'm certain there's nothing here. And even then, probably not. Ooh. Okay. We keep looking around. Hmm. Wait, where is? Okay, I think we're. Well, I guess I'll just keep exploring around until I can find. Where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, another health drink. Nothing like a tiny health drink. Except a bigger health drink, really. Oh,
Mary? No, you're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't
that's a
look
little
like
suspicious.
any ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary.
Listen, in this...
Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
Why are you remembering
I met
that?
her from- She said she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your
All right,
own
well, she hasn't seen her.
special place?
Okay, nobody's seen her. All right, James, time to get out of here.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess. The one on the lake.
Oh,
Wonder if it's still
okay.
there.
There's another...
Blue
Oh,
Hotel.
okay, I guess...
Yeah, it's still there.
Oh, that's right, we were at the apartments, not a
hotel
hotel.
is your special
Wait.
place, huh?
So we were at the apartments, not a
That
hotel.
was.
But, okay, I guess we'll go there.
Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but
With all these monsters around?
no, I just
I mean, you made it here well yourself,
We're all
easily.
alone here. Everyone else is gone.
I mean, you made it... I mean, yeah, you made it here fine on your own.
I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right?
Okay, are you trying to be Mary, or are you not trying to be Mary?
You hated her,
don't be ridiculous.
so it's okay?
Yeah,
It-
fine.
Maybe you really hated Mary, she says to the guy who dropped everything and is still running around in this town. Hmm. Oh, wait, that means she's a companion. Okay, I'm guessing I have to escort her, I guess. Alright. Well, let's go down around this way. Okay, I need to, like, realign the camera. But yeah, immediately suspicious. Look, Maria, I'm not trying to say anything. I know we just met, but I'm immediately suspicious of you. A person who looks almost exactly like James's dead wife, James's dead wife, here in this town that really seems to have it out for him. Yeah, I would not be surprised if she just. Yeah, I would not be surprised if like her hand turns into like some sort of claw and starts stabbing him at some point, right? Okay, let's keep going around. I kind of hoping I can maybe find some more handgun bullets around because those I'm gonna need those. Hmm. So Lakeview Hotel is all the way. Why is it? Let me try to. Master Genius surprise me. Well, situation for you. Okay. Okay. Where's my map at? I thought I had, well, yeah, I have a map, but no, that's right. It's down here. I just need to check down here. Well, I'm guessing because it's called the Lakeview Hotel that it's on the lake, but hmm. I was able to view like multiple different maps originally when I was out here in Silent Hill, like, right here in the main town area. So, oh shoot, down. No, 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 just don't. Yeah, just no, just don't even. Okay. I know there are multiple endings in this game, and while I won't look up, I'm gonna play through this game naturally so that I don't like try to force my way into getting, and I'm not gonna try to like force my way into getting a specific ending. I'm just gonna play this game naturally and just see what ending I get. But after I'm finished, after I beat the game, I might take some time to look up all the other to like watch the other endings to see what endings happen, to see what like endings I miss and what happens in them. Oh boy. Dang. Dang. Okay. Okay. I think it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. All right. Hmm. So, where is this boat launch? Silent Hill Historical Society. That actually would be a very interesting place to visit. I would be very interested in like I'd be very interested in visiting the Silent Hill Historical Society. Just how many cults do you think? Just how many cults do you think were active in this town? We know at least one. Well, I know of at least one because of Silent Hill 1, but I also, well, I want to go back and maybe check out that parking area because there might be some stuff there. Yeah, let me look around and see if I can maybe find. Oh, hmm. Let me try again. Okay, is it dead? Okay, it's dead. I'm gonna make sure they're dead. I know I'm taking a bit of time with that, but I'm gonna make sure they're dead. I don't like those things. Hmm. Okay, I guess there's no real way for me to get in here. Oh, geez. Okay, that's right. There's a giant hole here. Yeah, there's no way for me to get in there, so. Okay. I think I do remember. Okay. Because it's called Lakeview Hotel, I'm assuming it's on the lake, and I do kind of remember, like, from last stream, like, seeing a hotel building on the other side of the lake, like, basically all the way around. So I'm gonna try. I guess I'll try following Nathan Avenue. keep going here. We still got plenty of time for me to... Wait. Okay, I did kill that thing. Yeah, we still got plenty of time, though, for me to play this. Because, oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this until like 10 p.m. and then after oh my gosh, what now? At 10 p.m. I'm gonna switch over to doing some 3D modeling. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to doing some 3D modeling at about 10 p.m. So the last 2 hours of this I won't be playing any games. I'll just be working on some 3D modeling. Okay. I think it's dead. If these things were ever alive to begin with. Oh, there's another one. There. There. Maria looking around like, "Jeez, James, gosh, I think it's dead." But James is like, "No, I have to make sure. I have to make sure." Oh. You know, Maria, you could help out a little bit. Like, I'm probably not going to give you a handgun just in case something happens, but you can, like, kick him if you feel like it. Okay. Let's check my... Well, not the map. Let me check the, Yes, let me heal up. I'm assuming the distortion means that I take in a little bit of damage. I kind of feel like I'm wasting health items here, but... Well, just to be safe. Gosh, how long... I'm gonna be walking along around here for a long time. Oh, jeez. Okay, Carroll Street. Kind of want to try going by this gas station. Yeah, I mean, I guess it can't hurt. Let me try. I've got my trusty plank of wood here, so can't really hurt. Wait, wait, where am I at? I'm in... Okay, I'm around here. Okay. I guess let me go back to the road. That might be a bit better. Explore around a little bit. I can't really go into many of the buildings, but I mean, they are interesting to see. Well, see. Let me say, see with with quotes. Can't really fully see them at all. Guys, not saying that's a bad thing. I mean, it's the whole point of the game. Is that like a car engine? Oh. Ah, every Silent Hill resident's favorite friend. Every Silent Hill resident's best friend. I got steel pipe. Alright. Okay, so Maria, I'll give you the plank of wood. Here, James can use the steel pipe. I'll give you the plank of wood. There, well, you'll be able to defend yourself now. Okay, let me see what this is. Okay, so big slam attack there. It is a little funny how the steel pipe has like become a symbol of Silent Hill. Like one of the games like one of the game I think like one of the game's symbols is a rusty steel pipe. Although I am a little surprised that I couldn't use that knife that I got from Angela, but I guess James just doesn't feel like it. Ooh, okay. There we go. All right. Awesome. There's actually kind of a small gas station here. Yeah, this is like a really small gas station. I guess I'm not going in there. All right. Hmm. Well, let me try. Let me check around again because I found those like health drinks and those bullets around here. Let me check around again and see if I can find anything. Probably a good idea to search around. And the radio isn't telling me there's any enemies around, so no, okay, nothing there. Damn. I guess let me check around here. Anything? It's really good to see. I know that's like the whole point of the game. I know that's the whole point is like you can't really see much, and it helps with the PlayStation draw distance. Well, that was the thing with Silent Hill 1, where it's like they help with the PlayStation draw distance. I'm not sure if that's the case with Silent Hill 2. Um, I wonder if it's the case with Silent Hill 2, where like they kept it in here just because the PS2 also had this whole draw distance issue, and that's why they kept the fog in, or if because of it was such a hit, like it became such a big symbol for Silent Hill 1 that they decided to keep it in for Silent Hill 2. I feel like I feel like the PS2 would be able to render more of these environments, but uh, there's another car. But okay, we're not getting past here. Where's this at? Okay, okay. Well, back to Nathan Avenue. Wait, this is okay. Yeah, nothing around here. Yeah. All right, let's go searching around. I think we're okay. We're back on Nathan Avenue. Okay, let's keep going on Nathan Avenue. It's very foggy. Wait, do I have? Oh, okay. Flashlight's not going to work out here, I guess. All right. Dang glad I decided to go check out that gas station because yeah, this wooden plank would not have been a good would not have been the wooden plank would not have been good to keep for the rest of the game. I mean, I was using it on everything, but okay. So we're almost at the Silent Hill Historical Society. I kind of want to go visit that building, see what's there. Ooh, boats to Lakeside Amusement Park and Lakeside Hotel. Okay. So Alright, so I guess I cannot go in here now? Can I go in here? It's locked. Nope, no going in there right now. I guess... Oh, shoot. Maria, you can have the wooden plank if you want to defend yourself. Alright. Okay. And it's dead. Alright, let's keep going. Oh wait, I've also got Angela's knife. Hey, listen. I mean, yeah, Maria, if you want a way to defend yourself, I could just... Elrond says, ah yes, the most ancient of weapon, a big stick. James is very unga bunga now that you mention it. He talks in a weird way. Where he just says odd things at times. And his main, like, he's given a knife and he's like, nah, I've got no use for this. And he just switches back to his like big stick he had. And he even pulled it off like as soon as he saw a monster, he pulled it off like some like a makeshift barrier. So he's just yeah, James is very ugga bugga now that you mentioned it, oh robot. I guess we're not going past here. Also, he swings like this. Like, of course, the whole thing is, of course, he's not experienced with weapons. He's James Sunderland. He's James Sunderland, the guy who would probably move in real life with tank controls. But if you weren't here earlier if anyone wasn't here earlier when I made this joke, I was saying like, I found out that you actually can't. There actually is an option in this game to switch from tank controls to like a more you can switch from 3D type to an actually like 2D type, where it actually he moves like a foot, where he moves like a with like a typical video game thing, where instead of like where like left and right will actually move to left or right. However, unlike in like when Resident Evil switched from tank controls to allowing you to move in different direction, move like normal controls. On the one hand, I can see those who say that does take a little bit away from the horror. Because the whole point of the tank controls is to like kind of add to the feeling game. On the other hand, like it actually does take a little bit out of it in my opinion. Because like for playing a character like Jill Valentine or Leon Kennedy, they would definitely know some way of like sidestepping like enemy attacks or like moving out of enemy attacks. For James Sunderland here, I actually believe that he would move in real life with tank controls. Elrond says he's a 40-year alcoholic with no real combat skills. Even just beyond that, just the way he talks and acts sometimes, I would believe that in real life, that if James Sunderland was a real person, he would just. This is how he would move. So we can't. Okay, so yeah, can't go back there. Okay, there's got to be some kind of clue as to where I'm supposed to go since the bridge is out. So let me. There was that body I found. Let me actually go back to that body and see. Yeah, see if I can pick this up. There's a map here. You don't want to go to Rosewater. Don't go to the parking lot. Go to Pete's Bolorama. Someone really likes Pete's Bolorama. James. James is like, huh, someone circled Pete's Bolorama in blood. Let's go bowling. It's funny because like I didn't make fun of like Harry Mason, even though he was like in a PS1 game, because Harry Mason was a very dedicated dad. Thinking back on it, Harry Mason was like, I don't care about this cult stuff. I don't care about these monsters. Where's my daughter? Give me my daughter back. James Sunderland, because he's involved in the cutscenes a little bit more, and talks to and talks to other characters, and talks to other characters, we get, I have a little bit more insight to how he is, and he's just an odd fellow. Okay, no, that one, I killed that one, so. I mentioned this previous stream, but I'm gonna say it again just because I do think it's just such a cool little touch. When you kill one of the enemies and you beat them hard enough to like leave a puddle of blood, if James steps in the blood, he'll actually like trail puddles of blood, like trail footprints, bloody footprints for some time. Maria, out of the way, please. Maria. Okay. Ow. Again, do you want the knife? I've got a knife. I've got a knife James isn't going to use. I've got a wooden plank he's not going to be using anymore. Do you want it? Like, you're right that you should have some way to defend. But you're right that you should have some way to defend yourself. But I think you should have some way to defend yourself, or it might be good to stick together. But I think it'd be better if you had some way of like defending yourself, like a weapon, instead of relying on James, on James Sunderland. Dang! That thing just launched them. So, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, no, hold on. Let me get around to here. Okay, no. Oh, jeez. Ow. Okay, well, first let me check my health. Are you just gonna stand there? Okay, let me actually stop. Let me actually stop in case. I don't know if, like... if she dies, then that'll actually be a cause of game over. So, let me kill this thing. Yeah, let me kill this thing just in case, like, her death causes, like, a game over. Which I'd really hate to do, because the last time I saved was, like... a long time ago. A really long time ago. Okay, yeah, back to the Bolorama. Jeez, there's just... Alright. Let's check. Okay. Bolorama should be right around here. Wait, can I break these crates? No. Of course. James doesn't know about breaking crates.
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't
Okay.
come here to play, you know.
Hurry back. Okay?
Okay, you sure you don't... But you wanted him to go with you. Because of how dangerous this place is. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's locked. Well, okay. Also, how could you hate bowling? You know what? Just that alone makes me not trust Maria. I do not trust her. Why would you hate bowling? Like, I could get if it's not like your favorite way to hang out with people, but like, what's there to hate about bowling?
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Huh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What the hell, kid?
What'd you have to say that for?
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
Also, Eddie, where the heck did you get pizza? And do you know is there any
I
more?
don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you were sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Why? What'd you do? You said you didn't do anything, but...
find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
Oh, okay. He's talking to me now. Dang, that's some pretty great music there. Can I pick up any of these bowling pins? The music of this game alternates between like being incredibly disturbing and then just really chill. Like really chill, calm, and calming. I mean, I know that the person who made the music for this game is like a legend, so of course it'd be like that. Okay, I'm back here now. Wait. Wait, did Eddie... How did Eddie know that was me?
Eddie?
Oh, he was talking to Laura.
You're James. We met in the apartment building?
He was talking to the kid.
Yeah, I remember. But
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Hmm?
Bye-bye.
Alright, see ya.
Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Why?
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
He's hungry!
Fine by herself. She said a fatso like me would just slow her down.
This man's hungry, okay?
You...
Why are you so indignant? Why are you so angry at him? Can I pick up that bowling ball? No. Okay. I'm just kind of curious to see what happened if I just walked all the way down here. Wow. Dang, it's actually a little creepy that you can just walk all the way down here with nothing around there. Well, I'm curious why that map pointed me to the Bolorama now, but okay. I guess that guy who died just really liked the Bolorama. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm going to actually check this guide I have and see if there are any items down here. Because I feel like if there's any place to be... If there's any place to, like, stick items, it'd be, like, right here. Just hide items right here, for where the player wouldn't usually see them. Dang, that's good music. Okay, so... you can find handgun bullets at the end of the third alley from the right. Okay. This is this alley. I'm not really seeing anything here. Let me just keep searching around, I guess. Yeah, like I said, if I was... It actually absolutely makes sense that the developers would hide stuff like here. Because, like... Where would I even search? Maybe it's down here. Gee, ugh. Well. Let me just keep searching around, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay. It was really hidden there, but oh well. I guess let's go through here now. And, oh.
Did a little girl run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
What? What? Huh? Okay, sure.
Where are you going? This isn't the way that little girl went.
Okay, good to know. Well, um, I guess let's go down this way. Yeah, alright. Oh, oh, we're kind of blocked off here. Let me go around, I guess. Hmm. I wonder. This game released in 2001. I wonder how deep into the PS2's life that was. Or like the PS2 generation that was. I'll have to check it out later. I'm guessing this is where we're. Okay, no. Now this area's blocked off, so. Maybe around here. Hmm. Well, she said east, so. Yeah, I guess we'll keep following where Laura went. Supposedly. Yeah, where Laura went. Just kind of back running into the fog again, I guess. Wait, there's an inn here too? There's apartments, an inn, and a hotel? I guess people just really like visiting the lake. Well, I was kind of like in the first stream of this, I was saying, why is this place where okay, well we're not going there. I guess I was kind of like joking around, like why would Mary like this place? But I mean, yeah, I guess like, Silent Hill is I guess Silent Hill Lake is really popular. Okay, so we got well, maybe she's okay. You know, I'm just gonna consult the guide again because I'm not sure. Take a right around the building's side parking lot. Oh, okay, so we went really way too far. Hmm. So he says, "Go left." Oh, hi, Sleepless. Well, I can't. There's 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 a gate here, and James, the only man who would actually walk in real life with tank controls, would use. It ain't gonna be able to climb over that gate. It's kind of interesting. While playing Silent Hill 1, I said that the tank controls fit Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1's awkward gameplay kind of fit the really fit, even though really awkward, it fit the atmosphere. In this game, it's like the weird controls don't actually like the awkward controls don't exactly fit the atmosphere. However, they do fit James Sunderland. I've been making the joke throughout this stream that James Sunderland is the only survival horror protagonist who I would believe actually walks in real life with tank controls. Any of the Silent Hill characters? No, no way. Regina from Dino Crisis? No. James Sunderland? Yeah. But with how much I've been making fun of him, at least how much I've been making fun of him, at least we can definitely say he really loves his wife. Um, okay, well, yeah, this is where I went before. Okay, oh, sorry. I get, Yeah, if you're just coming in, welcome in. Was playing some Street Fighter 6 earlier. I'm now playing a little bit more Silent Hill 2. And then I'm gonna take a few hours to do some 3D modeling near the end of starting at about 10 p.m. So, okay, I am right here. I guess. So I'm curious what you get, which ending you get in this game. I know there's like a dozen endings or so. I have heard about this game having multiple endings as well. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm not gonna look up any way. I do have a guide pulled up, I will admit, but that's to help me like figure out where I'm supposed to go. Because there are some points in this where the game is like kind of like directionless and like lets you wa lets you wander around into where you're supposed to go, which is fine. I mean that does work for the game. But if there's also some but there's some times where I'm like after wandering around in this fogless void for like 30 minutes, I'm just gonna get annoyed with the game. So and there are also some puzzle solutions that I realize I'm not going to be able to figure out. I'm just not going to think of a solution to it. So I have the like shoving a carton of juice cans down a garbage chute to get a coin for an attack for a puzzle, and so that I can find out the lore for the villain of Silent Hill 4. So I do have a guide pulled up in case I get lost. However, okay, we're just going. Yeah. However, I'm not gonna look up any way. I'm gonna avoid any way that'll tell me like anything that will tell me about how to get the endings, because I'm just gonna play through this naturally, and we'll see what ending I get, and then after I get the ending that I get, then I'll try to after I get the ending that I get, then what I'll probably do is like pull up a YouTube compilation of like all the endings so that I we can then watch all the endings after I get one and we'll see like what all endings I could have gotten. But yeah, from what I've heard, this game has quite a few different endings to get. Okay, so she come back to inform you. You got too far east, or you will correct you. She ran. Okay, she ran around the building. Yeah, this is one of those cases where like having a guide is kind of helpful because I was not. I checked around here, but I didn't see where exactly. Yeah, I didn't see anything telling me where she went. Is it around here? Or. Oh, okay, it's here. I just missed it. Jackie says, "Hello again. Are those hills silent?" Um, actually, now that you mention it, I don't know if there's any hills around here. This is a lake. This is a lakeside town. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a hill in Silent Hill. Sleep said, no, sleepless. Yeah, sleep. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, welcome back, Jackie. Also, also sleepless.
Cue
Please make sure to.
breathing.
What? Well, I guess we missed her. Okay.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is. Right through there.
Why didn't you mention that before? Okay. Yes. Just want to say, please make sure to not misgender anyone. Please make sure to not misgender anyone in the chat, even as a joke. Let's respect it. Let's respect. Let's be respectful of everyone.
It's no good. It's locked.
Okay, you don't have to make a big show of it. Jackie says any gender is fine for me. Gender fluid. Oh, okay. You, you could have just unlocked the door. You could have just unlocked the door when we passed it by the first time. I'm really not trusting Maria. The game is not making me well, I didn't trust Maria from the very beginning. I haven't trusted Maria from the very beginning because hello, I look like your dead. I look like a sexier version of your dead. I look like a sexier version of your dead wife, and I'm appearing in this town where all these monsters appear out of an endless void of fog. That's not suspicious at all. I'm not. Yeah, I'm actually now that I examine Mary's picture again, I'm not really seeing it. Yeah, now that I'm seeing Mary's picture again, I don't really see I'm not really seeing like the connection. I don't really see much similarity between the two. But anyway, more importantly, from the very start, I'm already not trusting Maria. But just the way she talks and does things, I'm not trusting her even further. Okay, let's go around here. Ah, okay, we're here. We're in Heaven's Night. Okay, we're in there. I'm suddenly reminded of Resident Evil 1 remake. I'm suddenly reminded of Resident Evil 1 remake and how it had like that bar you could find on the mansion grounds where they just had posters of real girls in bikinis. Just a normal table. There's nothing unusual about it. Just a regular stage. There's nothing strange about it. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing here. Oh wait, apparently there was actually a first aid kit. Let me go and grab that. Yeah. No, nothing there. I'm not seeing anything here either. Okay. Dang, I keep... Oh, there it is. Okay, it's right there. Wait, what the... How'd you get there? Oh, okay, fine. So where are we at? Okay, we're down this way. I guess just keep going down Carroll Street. The music suddenly showing up is a little bit worrying. You know what? Let me check my... Okay, I guess my health is fine. And suddenly, somewhere, some game developer for some company saw this big truck here and got an inspiration that would eventually evolve into Silent Hill Origins. Jackie says, I only played the first one, but I hear this one is the best out of all of them. I've only played the first one before this as well. Oh, there's the child.
Over there!
Wait, hold on, let me try. Is this a hospital? Hospital. Okay, well, you know what? What? Guess she's dead. She's a capable kid. She's a capable kid. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She survived this long here. And in fact, she looks better off than everyone else we've encountered here. So it's fine. That's good. I'm gonna have to go in there, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go in there. Gosh dang. Ah. Oh no. I'm gonna regret this. Ah. Like I said, I played Silent Hill 1. I know what hospitals are like in this series. It's locked. Okay. We don't have a map here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Again, Maria, if you want, I have a plank of wood I ain't using. I have a knife I ain't using. Let the... Jackie says, "Oh, so you know about the babies?" Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I know about the babies. Like, I got a knife I ain't using. I got a knife James doesn't want to use. I got a wooden plank I'm not gonna be using. It's like, okay, so I was right. There is like a Lakeview Hotel. It's over on the other side of Lake. Different kinds of members are hanging up, but there's nothing of particular interest. So, like, yeah, Maria, if you want, I can just give you something. I'm not giving you the handgun though. I don't fully trust you. For those who don't know, this is my first time playing through the game. I know the big twist in this game, but I've been deliberately avoiding talking about it because I don't want to spoil it for anyone who might not know the big twist in this game. Even though like the big twist is like one of those really big twists in games to where like everyone knows the big twist in this game, I still just in case don't want to spoil this. Okay. Oh wait, apparently there is a wait. There's like a map of the hospital I can grab right out here. So let me go back out here. Yeah, from what I've heard. There we go. Okay, map of the hospital. From what I know about going back to what Jackie was saying about like this being the best of the series. So from what I've heard, from what I know about people saying, this is one of those games that's like depending on like what the Silent Hill fan I ask, I've heard people make equal arguments for Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 being their favorite. However, this is definitely the most influential game in the series. And probably one of the most influential one of the most influential games of all time is oh, excuse me. Something is written on it. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman will be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Cool. Okay. Hey, excuse me. Sorry, pardon. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon. I just need to. Okay. I need to check behind. There's like. Listen. There's a typewriter there, and I know it's not that important, but look, there might be something with that typewriter there that. I mean, I played too much Resident Evil. I'm always supposed to think that typewriters are important, but okay, fine. I guess we won't. I guess I won't check the typewriter. Where'd she go? Oh, I guess she's saying. I guess maybe I annoyed her by bumping her into her so much back there. So Let me just check around. You know, I'm already in. Oh, wait. She's staying right there. Okay. Mm-mm. So it says, weren't these games like counterculture to Resident Evil? That I think I get what you're trying to say, but I think I get what you're trying to say. But basically, from what I know, these games were like the developers. From what I know, from what I know of these games development, in a way that's kind of emblematic of how main series horror games happen. Konami was like Konami was like when Resident Evil got popular. Konami was like, oh gosh, we gotta make something to rival like Resident Evil. And so they I think from what I've heard, I haven't heard the full story of the game development, but from the information I've heard, I believe what happened is as like Konami was like, okay, we need to get like people from, we need to like scrounge something together, and like we need to make something to compete with Resident Evil. So they just picked people from different teams, like people who weren't doing work on teams, or people who were like about to be like let go, or just like they got like and a bunch of random people from different game teams, and were just like, okay, make us a horror game, and then the team was like. Oh, okay. And then they started working on because they didn't want to make something like Resident Evil because there were a whole bunch of Resident Evil clones. They ended up designing Silent Hill. So yeah, it wasn't Konami's idea. Konami would have wanted just like any sort of like competitor with Resident Evil. But yeah, Team Silent, their whole idea, from what I know, their whole idea from the very beginning was like they didn't want to just make another Resident Evil. They wanted to make something that was like very different. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why like that's the reason for stuff like you don't play as like a professional like a skilled like superhuman uh, police officer or like secret agent fighting zombies and like monster and like like bio monsters and other biohazards. You fight like it. That's why Silent Hill is much more like psychological. Excuse me. Excuse me. You can kind of see that in like just from the very start, just from the earliest things of these games, like Harry Mason, uh, Harry Mason, protagonist of Silent Hill. Like the icon of Silent Hill is like the icon of Silent Hill. I mentioned this earlier is like a rusty pipe. Whereas like, oh, oh, geez, what the hell? Well, if it's a pipe fight you want, it's a pipe fight you'll get. Maria, a little help would be appreciated. Maria, Maria, a little help here. You can't help, you know. You don't have to just stand back there. Please, you don't have to just stuck. We're just gonna keep doing this. Are they dead? Are they dead? My gosh, Maria! But yeah, it's interesting. Like, I have like a kind of feeling. This is just kind of like a feeling I have to myself, but it almost feels like every Resident Evil protagonist has like their own signature weapon in their that like the game kind of focuses around. That the game kind of focuses around. Like for example, when I was playing Resident Evil 3 Remake, which that's like the one Resident Evil game I didn't play for the first time on stream. I just played that on my played that by my played it in my own time. But like in that game was really like heavily focused on like the grenade launcher. And I mean like Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 4 remake, like Leon's signature weapon is almost like the knife because like he's always got it. And he could do and he's always using it in cutscenes in the original RE4 and in RE4 remake he's actually there's like a whole mechanic around you blocking enemy attacks with it. Like it's the only way you can actually deflect the chainsaw attack. But yeah, like every it's interesting, but where I'm going with this is it's interesting how like compared to that, where like every Resident Evil protagonist kind of feels like they have their own signature weapon in which depending on the game, like all the Silent Hill protagonists like good old trusty pipe. Gosh damn it, I don't like those noises. We're just gonna wait right here for a second. They're right behind me, aren't they? Oh no, okay. You know, considering that these enemies look like pairs of women, like women's legs on both like shapely women's legs on both ends. I'm fighting these enemies who are nurses in like kind of seductive hot nurse outfits. And there's this character here who's basically like I guess a sexier version of James' wife, just kind of hanging out around him. I'm getting a certain I'm getting a feeling the game's trying to tell me something about James. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. Jack says, gotta love old school terrible camera. No, it works really well in this game. It does work really well in this game. But yeah, there's a clip from Castle Super Beast, which I'm going to steal a line they said, but I'm going to admit that I'm stealing it to make it a little better. But there's a line Pat from Castle Super Beast said that's basically like Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2, like, both was one of the greatest things for Silent Hill, but also one of the worst things for Silent Hill, because after Team Silent disbanded, every Silent Hill game wanted to be Silent Hill 2, but they couldn't really do it. And then, like, after that happened, like, after Silent Hill 2, a lot of games that weren't Silent Hill wanted to be Silent Hill 2, but they couldn't do Silent Hill 2 because they weren't by Team Silent. I can't really state. I mean, I will admit that that's just an opinion I've heard someone else say. But from what I've seen of the story, like I have not played. I'm at an interesting point with the Silent Hill series because I watched like I believe I watched like someone play through. Well, I think I watched someone play through Silent Hill 1 before I played Silent Hill 1. But I haven't seen anyone play through Silent Hill 2 or 3 before playing Silent Hill 2 or 3. Just because I figured after I had like a little interest in Silent Hill 1. Or no, excuse me. This actually goes back a little bit further. After I played Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 1 remake and started really getting into Resident Evil, that kind of convinced me like, okay, that kind of convinced me that there's like a bunch of horror games that I should get. That there's a couple of horror games I really should get to playing, and Silent Hill like 1, 2, and maybe 3. I might also play 3. Are kind of on that list of like horror games I feel I should really play. The different floor here has me a little worried. All right, okay, this leads out here. But I didn't watch the play. I haven't really watched playthroughs of Silent Hill 2 or 3 because I'm interested in playing those at some point. I mean, I'm playing Silent Hill 2 right now, but you get what I mean. However, the Silent Hill games after that, I have extensively watched many playthroughs of because the Silent Hill games that aren't really liked as much, I'm fascinated by them. Not to the point where like I don't want to play them, but they interest me because there's a specific style. Even from like my limited knowledge of the series, I can already pick like a specific style of the Silent Hill, and seeing and like that style that Silent Hill has is like it could only be. I feel like it could really only cut like you. Uh, I feel like it could really only come from like the team who made Silent Hill 1 through 4. Team Silent. They're called Team Silent for a reason. To the point where I'm actually kind of interested and might get to playing Silent Hill F at some point because I feel like what that game is trying to do, where it's like, okay, we're not going to try to like set it in like an American setting Silent Hill. We're going to make it like set it in a completely different setting and like change the gameplay up. I actually think that could work because it's like, okay, we're not going to try to be Silent Hill 1 through 3. We're going to try to be Silent Hill, but we're going to try to do something different. Like I feel like we'll see how that goes when Silent Hill F releases, but I do feel like that could work. But because of that, I'm basically really interested in like, okay, the reason why the not great Silent Hill games, the Silent Hill games after 4 interest me, or the Silent Hill games after the first 3 interest me the Silent Hill games after 4 interest me is because I'm interested to see like, okay, how does a team who's not Team Silent, how do they make a Silent Hill game? Maria, you could really vouch, you know! Maria! Fighting off demonic nurses and fighting off evil nurses with a steel ball. You can help a little bit. Sleep says, even if it's not Team Soul, I still want to see a new Soul Calibur on PS6, Xbox Series Next. I was just saying earlier, or like some time ago, I'm not gonna watch these. I'm not gonna watch the Nintendo Direct on stream because it's like 8 a.m. It happens at 8 a.m. But I will like talk about it on Saturday stream. And if there's like if there's a lot of interesting announcements, then I might rewatch through it on stream so that I can talk about like some of the really interesting announcements I see. And then immediately after saying that, I realized there probably will be a lot of really good announcements because I'm not going to be able to watch it live. I'm not going to be able to watch it live, or I'm not going to be able to talk about it on stream until an entire like almost 48 hours after it releases. So what I'm saying is, Soul Calibur 6 could have a chance because I would love to have a new I would love to have a new Soul Calibur as well. Wait, you know what? Let's go back here and let's go kill these things some more. Since you're apparently not going to do anything to help me. Sleep says, thinking of Saturday, I'm going to be late to it. Gotta do a family thing. I think it's my step-great-grandmother's 100th birthday party. So I think, well, I hope you have a good time there. I hope you have a good time there. Okay, you know what? You know what? I just realized. I've been carrying this thing with me for the whole time. Let's use it. Ah, gosh, there's 2 of them. Oh, jeez. Maria, back up, please. Oh, jeez. I'm a little worried about how much damage this thing is not doing. Slim says, in the immortal words of Wacko Warner, hello, nurse. Not in this case. In this case, it's goodbye, nurse. That took a lot of ammo. Fuck. You know, actually, now that I think about it, James, maybe you could like stick this knife into the end of the pipe here, and we could make it like a makeshift spear or scythe. That'd be kind of like we just gotta find like some duct tape or something. Okay, well then. What? You keep appearing in places, and it weirds me out. Oh, shotgun shells! Hooray! Okay. Gosh, that actually scared me. Don't do that. Ooh, okay. Nice. Ooh, another typewriter. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Ah, okay. That's gotta be a dig at Resident Evil. That's fun. That's funny. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. I know the number of the box 5655. It can't help him anymore. The button key doesn't scare me, so nobody can stop who I am. I don't know who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is who I am. Is. Fair enough. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. I'm keeping an eye on those bodies. I'm keeping an eye on those bodies. Okay, it's almost like it's like 9:46. I was planning to switch over to like 3D modeling at 10 p.m. I'm still thinking I'm gonna do that, but I need to find like a good I need to find like a good stopping point, which I guess I could just go down to the first floor and save down there. Hmm. So says, what? You think they'll stand back up like Crimson Heads? I know they will. They did it before. Well, not the nurses, but other enemies have. Hmm. Okay, so I think we gotta go here. Let's look around for the. I'm gonna let the guide me so that I can get a little bit farther before I have to end this. I don't like that noise. I'm gonna keep. Okay, now we can move on. Never mind. Who is? Okay, let's keep going. Actually, you know what? I will put it up to a vote because we got like after this, I'll have three more. I'll have like 2 more hours left. So, would y'all like me to continue Silent Hill 2? Yeah, more Silent Hill 2 for the remaining 2 hours I have left, or 3D modeling, because there is a 3D some 3D modeling I'd really like to do, but if y'all'd rather see more of this, then I will keep that. Yeah, if y'all'd rather see me screaming yelling at yelling at the radio in Silent Hill 2, it's also fine. Let's go into the linens room. Never mind. So yeah, I'll please vote on what you'd like me to do. Would y'all like me to do some 3D modeling tonight for the last 2 hours of the night, or would you like me to so magazine here won't do any good, or would y'all like me to would you like me to do some would you like me to spend the last 2 hours doing some 3D modeling or playing more Silent Hill 2? Either or is good with me. Actually, let me try checking. Locker open, locker one open, locker one open. Okay. Locker one open, locker one open. There's something inside the pocket of the white lab coat. I got the examination room key. Locker one open, locker one open. So yeah, just take some time to vote on what you'd like me to do. Because yeah, we got about, as it is right now, I got about 10 minutes left of Silent Hill 2. But if y'all would like to see me, if you'd like me to see me do more of this, then I'm fine with that. Okay, you know what? I don't want to use up all my handgun bullets, but Maria is standing way too calmly back there. Let's wait for a second. Jeez. She just called me like, yeah, James, what's wrong? Why are you shooting? Why are you shooting at them? Okay, let's go in here. Let's see what's in here. Y'all can't see it. So y'all can't see it, but whenever I enter a door, my hand on the controller, like my finger reflexively goes near the right trigger, which is the button that causes James to prepare his weapon. Oh, hey, Scorcher, welcome in. So yeah, we got like a so yeah, there's currently, if you're just coming in, there's a little bit of a poll right now. I was originally planning on doing some 3D modeling for the last 2 hours of tonight, but if I'd rather see me do more Silent Hills 2, I'm willing to do that. Isker says, "How's it going?" I am fighting for my life against the most unhelpful nurses I've ever seen in a hospital. I know it's a bit of a harsh thing to say. I know that medical personnel are not treated the best in America, so that's very rude for me to say. I know, but I mean, it's not real. They're not really helping me by by hitting me with pipes. Okay. Ooh, there's a shotgun in the locker. I got a shotgun. So, how many shotgun shells do I have? So, so yeah, if you can, please take the time to vote on whether you'd like me to play more Silent Hill 2 for the remaining 2 hours of the stream, or if you'd like me to do some 3D modeling like I originally planned. I'm trying to interact with this teddy bear here to see if there's anything here. He's clearly looking at it. Um. Oh, okay. There we go.
Ow. What's wrong? I just pricked myself.
Are you okay?
That's Sir Wolf.
Yeah.
Silent Hill would be a lot easier. Silent Hill would be a lot less of a problem if I was playing as Terry Bogard. Okay, it's about half and half. So I will. Okay, I'm gonna run the poll again, just to make sure we get people's votes in there. So, but yeah, please vote on whether you'd like me to play more Silent Hill 2 or do some 3D modeling. Here, let that go for a little bit. I'll let that run for 5 more minutes. I guess I'll keep the shotgun for now. How many health items do I have? I got 2 health drinks and like 4 health kits. Okay, so I'm actually doing okay on health items. Excuse me. Pardon me. Maria. Maria, please. I feel like I probably should save my shotgun ammo, but I'll be honest, those nurses are terrifying me, so let me just, okay, in the interest of, in case the vote turns to 3D modeling, I'm gonna head back to the first floor. I'm gonna head back to the first floor and save down there at the first floor. Okay, let's go downstairs. Okay, nothing down there. I guess if it doesn't go to a vote, then I'll just default to doing 3D modeling like I originally planned. Was this place as dark this when I was first down here? It probably was. Maybe I just... It probably was. I just didn't want to think about it. I don't remember that music being there. Okay. Okay, let me head around here. Head to the save room. Yeah, it was definitely this darker when I first visited here. There was in a creepy hospital with well lit rooms. Who has ever heard of such a thing? Oh, okay. Well, there was one vote for more Silent Hill 2, so okay. I'm gonna save right here, and I'm gonna take a short break. And when I get back, the poll will probably be done. So when I get back, if it's time for more Silent Hill, if y'all vote more Silent Hill 2, then I'll keep playing Silent Hill 2. If y'all end up voting for 3D modeling, then I'll do some more 3D modeling. So be right back. Be back in just. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't put any music on. So, um, the vote came in, and it was decided that I should play more Silent Hill 2. So, more fighting my way through this nightmarish hospital. And this is kind of fun. I know that this means that like 2 streams in a row, I've missed the Excuse me. I know this means 2 streams in a row. I've now missed the art or the art part of the stream I was gonna do. But in a way, it's fine because I've kind of realized that 2 hours isn't really enough to do, and like it's not enough time to do pixel art or 3D modeling. Okay, it's these. Oh wait, I got the examination room key, so examination room right over there. Basically, I think I should go back to like for doing only 2 things per stream and just 4 hour blocks of both things, the 4 hour blocks of each thing, and then just like if I'm gonna do art, then make like first half of the stream me playing a game, and second half of the stream me doing pixel art or 3D modeling. Yeah, I think it's better. I think that will work better. Is like that will mean that like 4 hours of a stream I'm not playing a game, but that's okay. But it'll ensure that I'm getting some 3D modeling and pixel art done. I'll just need to be like better plan out what I end up 3D modeling or doing pixel art of. Like basically use the time to like work on plan out some projects to do during like when I decide to 3D model or do pixel art. Let me search around in here first. Does Mama having a refrigerator? Food only. Do not store drugs. You hear that, Silent Hill 1? Silent Hill 1 doctors and nurses? Don't do that. So yeah, that's probably what I'll start doing. Is I'll go back to after this week. I'll go back to like Tuesday and Thursday, 4 hour blocks of two. I do 2 things on Tuesday and Thursday stream, for 4 hours each, and then for each thing, whatever I end up deciding to do, for each thing I'll do it about 4 hours. Even for Look Outside, because I had said like, oh, I could play Look Outside for 8 hours, but I think because I missed doing pixel art and 3D modeling this on stream this week, that I should do both. But I should make sure to take time to do both of them next week. So yeah, I think that'll work out a little bit better. Maybe actually like start out the stream by doing like pixel art or 3D modeling, and then switch over to playing playing games, because I think more people tune in during like the afternoon or during like the evening or like nighttime while I'm streaming. It doesn't really seem like there's much there. Oh wait. Let me take a look. Maybe take a look around a little bit more. Food only. Do not store drugs. I guess I can't look in the fridge. Documents are scattered all over the table. There's nothing of particular interest. Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. No. Maybe here? Wait, hold on. Third floor, patient wing hall, 7335. Okay. I think that's what I need to get. Okay, director's room, meeting room. I don't think I've tried to go to these rooms before, so let me do that. Actually, let me check see if there's any room. Let me just check all the rooms here on the first floor to see what I can get. Lock is broken. Can't do anything with it. It's a cafeteria, so yeah. There's a room over here. Lock is broken. Can't open it. Okay. Check these doors here. Lock is broken. Can't open it. Lock is broken. Our Ace Scorchers, someone needs to really pay the light bill here. Pay the light bill and maybe tell the nurses to stop whacking people with steel pipes. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do is I'll switch to after this week. I'll switch to Saturdays will still be like 8 hours of Trails to Azure because I'm getting closer to the end of that game. It's only 130 hours left, but in the final chapter of that game. But yeah, getting close to the end of that. Let me actually head around here and see. Let me head around here and see where if I could go here. That leads to the stairwell. So let me head to examining room. Let me see if I can get into examining room 2. I can't get the door open. So he says, "The fuck was that?" So he says, "I imagine you've only got 2, maybe 3 streams left of Azure." But anyway, well, in that case, then you'll want to make sure that you get your donations in because if I beat Trails to Azure before Silent Hill here or Look Outside, then that means that'll be the next game I put. That means that whichever of these 2 games here between XCOM 2 and Valkyria Chronicles, whichever one has the most money donated to it, that'll be the next one I play. And thanks to a resubscription earlier tonight, XCOM 2 has just barely gotten past Valkyria Chronicles. Okay, is there anywhere else I can go around here? No, can't go there. Let me try this examining room 1 here. Looks like the lock is broken. I can't get open. I can't open it. Okay, fine. But yeah, I'm guessing what'll probably be happening for the next for Tuesdays and Thursdays after this week, and we'll see how long this lasts. Because hopefully I could get a new job soon. Part of the main reason why I have had to cancel Tuesday's stream was I was feeling tired, but then also that was the main reason that was the main reason for tired. I canceled Tuesday's stream because I was feeling really tired, and that's because I am just really mentally tired of not finding a job after like months of searching. So I can't even describe how much time I'm putting. Well, I can't even get into how much time I'm spending off stream just applying for jobs. But anyway, for the time being, while I'm still able to do 8-hour streams, what'll probably happening is I think what I'll do is Tuesdays might do start out the stream by doing 4 hours of drawing pixel art, and then latter 4 hours are Look Outside, and then then on Thursday streams, first 4 hours are me doing 3D modeling, then 4 hours after that are Silent Hill 2. That way I can play a bit of the games for Halloween while also work on art, because I'm not getting nearly as much art done as I'd really want to, because of I'm not getting as nearly as much done as nearly as much art done as I want to, because of just me taking all my time to apply for jobs. Hmm. All right, so let me check to see. I should have notes of this. All scratches, 3 needles, 10, 3 different heights, imprint on carbon paper. Okay, yeah, I do. Let me go back through here then. And it's okay, there's a whole area here I can't go to. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, all right. Can't go here, so there's that room marked E. I haven't tried to go in there yet. Let me try it out. I'm pressing the buttons, but the elevator doesn't move. Okay, E stands for elevator. I guess I'll go back to the second floor then. Yay. Yay. Hooray. Okay. I did this to myself by deciding to play this. Okay, so men's locker room, examining M2 and 1. Okay. Yeah, I probably should save ammo for the shotgun, but I am being very paranoid about the enemies here. Okay. She's still dead for now. She's still dead for now. I'm not certain, but I do feel like the enemies do get back up. Okay, yeah, let's go back into this area and try these M rooms along the side. Maybe there's something along there I can get. So that is around here. So let's not go that way. Hey, Scorchers, just remember your training. Stomp them till they're gone. This isn't Dead Space. James, the only man who would actually move with tank controls in real life, Sunderland, doesn't know how to stomp on things. He can't even stomp on bugs. Lock is broken. Okay, that's broken. Hey, Scorchers, I mean, have you tried LOL? Yes. He won't stomp on things. And he won't stomp. He'll like try stomping on bugs, but he'll always miss. Okay, I have. Let me check. Lapis eye key. Okay, the iris part is made of lapis lazuli. Okay, that's the key I got from here. Let's continue down the other rooms. Yeah, let's continue down these other M rooms. Nah, there, yeah. Keep an eye on those nurses. Oh dear. Why are you holding it like that, James? James, how do you miss with that? It's a shotgun. I'm not even surprised he missed with a shotgun blast at point blank range. That's just how James Sunderland be. Alright, I wonder if I do get a game over if like well, not Mary, if Mary's already dead. If like Maria dies. 'Cause she's just kind of standing around here. She really doesn't seem like she's bothered at all by the horrors I'm witnessing here. A television, it seems to be broken. Okay, I think this is everything I can find here. Yeah, if you just want to say, I just want to mention again, if you are able to, make sure that if you are able to, please consider donating. It'll help me stay all donations are appreciated right now because it helps me stay financially stable whilst I'm searching around for a new job. Although I guess the proper word would not be searching, it's more like scrambling. But if you're unable to donate or don't feel like donating, that's fine. I understand. Money's really tight right now, so money's tight for a lot of people right now, and from what I've heard, we're in like one of the worst we're in the worst unemployment times in all of like in recent memory, which I believe. So I appreciate any donations, but if you're unable to donate, I understand, or don't feel like donating, that's fine. I understand. If you do donate, though, make sure to let me know whether you want me to play. If you do donate, make sure to let me know whether you want me to play XCOM 2 or Valkyria Chronicles. Whichever of those games has the most money donated to it by the time I beat any of the games I'm playing, that's the one I'm going to be. That's going to be the new Saturday game. I decided I should play in one of the strategy RPGs I've had on my backlog for a long time. I've had on my backlog for so long. Okay, this is this is gonna be awful, but I don't trust her anyway. This is gonna be awful, but I would not be surprised if she attacks me back anyway. Does Maria actually react if you hit her? She does. Okay. I've got 18 shells. Yeah, I probably should be saving up my ammunition for this, but okay, that's all these rooms. Let me check the day room, and then I'll go up to the third floor. Looks like there's a lot more floors on these. Oh, okay, that's the third floor. Never mind. I was about to say, I thought there was an entire other half to the second floor that I had just missed. But no, it looks like so yeah, let me go to the day room around there. Which is, hold on, let me try. Okay, no. Gotta go around here. Wait, does this say? Lock is broken, can't open it. Okay. Jeez, I don't like that. Gosh dang. Okay, I need to. The noises and me being afraid of the nurses are messing me up so much that I'm actually like forgetting the button when it pulls up the map. That's how much this game's. Yeah, great horror game. Can confirm it's doing its job really well. Doing its job incredibly well. Great job, Silent Hill 2. Is it fully dead? No. What about now? I feel like it's not. Ah, dang it. Dang, this thing can take a lot of shells. Or maybe I'm just not. Hey, Scorchers, you know what's funny? In the remake, it keeps track of how many times you open the map, and when I checked, it was 600 times. I just died laughing. Oh, for me, it'd probably be like double that. Okay, what's in here? Looks like the lock is broken. All the locks around here are just broken. They're just bad locks. Sleepless says, okay, so it says, from what I'm seeing on the Bureau of Labor Statistics, it looks like the unemployment rate is sitting at 4.3%. It's more or less consistent with how it's been all year, although it is higher than it was as we were coming out of the post-COVID recovery time. Okay, can't go here either. I think that thing's knocked down. Okay, so let's go. I guess I've explored nearly everywhere I could around here, except for the nurses' station, but I have a feeling, considering how the nurses have been in this game, or in this area, I feel like I don't want to go to the nurses' station. So there's probably something important. Well, I'll at least check. I can't get the door open. Well, okay. Well, I tried. Okay, that's so yeah. Let me go to. I guess let me try to go to these third floor. Let me use the stairs here. Let me use the stairs here and see where I can go. It's a little, it is kind of interesting how in any other horror game, having a companion who'd be by your side, help be by your side while you go through one of these areas would be like, it would kind of make it less scary. But the fact that Maria's just standing here doing nothing, and she could like potentially, if like an enemy kills her, it could actually like cause me a game over. That actually makes it more frightening. That's not good. That's a new sound. I don't like it. How do they keep finding new, even more creepy versions of music I've already heard? It is impressive with how impressive with how worrying it is. You really could help out at least a little bit, Maria. Seriously. Are they fully dead? Okay. Looks like they're fully dead. Hooray. Let me switch back to how many ah, gosh dang it. I'm using up so many shotgun shells, but I just they scare me. Hmm. Okay, so special treatment room. So does Maria have a gun? No. She doesn't she doesn't have a gun, but I have multiple other weapons that I could. Sleep says maybe that's why she isn't helping us, is she hasn't been armed. Well, That's a good point, Sleepless. However, counterpoint, I have multiple weapons on me. Like, like James here, he's got this rusty pipe. He's got a plank of wood. He's got a he's got a knife he just grabbed. He's got a knife he grabbed from Angela that he refuses to use as a weapon. He's got a handgun and he's got a shotgun. And also there's the fact that even without any weapons, there's the fact that without any weapons, Maria was able to make it to Rosewater Pier. The place James had to fight his way through apartments to a haunted apartment area to reach, and she did so with no weapons. So clearly, she's capable. So does Maria share your inventory? No, I don't think that would have been a thing in the game for this time. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be keeping track of all these. Okay, I can't. There's a special treatment room which is locked. Let me go around the elevator and the day room, see if I can find anything here. There's a first aid kit. I think it's also the reason why I'm being so harsh against Maria is partially because she's not reacting to anything. Like this music is sounding off. There's these nurses convulsing as they are inching towards me with like the with like giants with like large steel pipes that they're just ready to try and shove just like jam into my eye sockets. And she's just like, oh well, yeah. And she's just wait, she might do her one emotion. She might do that one thing where she just kind of like looks around for a second. I guess not. Oh, wait, nope. Okay, nope, nope. No, she's not. It almost is a little distracting from the horror just because of how yeah, it almost is a little distracting from the horror just because of how she's nonchalant react how she's like not reacting to it at all. Oh, okay. Let me try 7, 6. Okay, no. The okay. There was the let me check those notes I had. Third floor patient wing hall 7335. Okay. Okay. So okay, there we go. Hmm. The heck was that? I'm getting very worried. You know, let's try looking into the restroom, see if we can find. The music is getting much worse now. That explains it. Okay, well, hold on. She's gonna attack Maria, then. Yes, Maria, distract her. Distract her. I'll keep attacking her. You distract her. Maria, please don't get in the way. Okay. Just had to hit a couple more times to make sure. Looks like the lock is broken. Just had to hit her a couple more times to make sure that she was down. Examining room 4, I guess. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Let's see. Is the lock broken? Ah, I guess it's not. Okay. A functioning lock in a Silent Hill 2 building. That's unexpected. You doing okay there?
James. Wait a minute.
Oh, I guess not. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have let her get hit by the, maybe I shouldn't have let her get hit by the nurses.
It's just a hangover.
You should rest.
Here?
So comfy.
That's almost as worrying as James telling her to rest here at this hospital.
For Laura, I'll be back as soon as I can.
James, I want to ask you something. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't thought about that.
Oh, okay then. Well, bye, Maria. Why is the camera shifting around like this? Looks like the rock is broken. Ah, yeah. Let's go back this way. Okay, just had to make sure that something wasn't like that nurse hadn't got back up and was sneaking behind me. Okay, we can continue this way now. Okay, I haven't tried this room. Yeah, I'm gonna take it a guess here and say, yep, lock is broken. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's the shower room. I guess my health is okay. Ew. James, don't just reach down there. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. The hole's too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. They've had a long, narrow tool of some kind. Well, you got that bent needle, I guess. I know, of course, it's going to be important because this is a Silent Hill game, but still, the fact he's like, huh, there's something stuck in that drainage pipe. I should try to get it. Isn't long enough. Okay. So, can I combine it with my plank of wood or my roof key? Hmm. Okay. Sup? You know, I'm just gonna shoot you. I'm not even gonna go, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot you. Quit that racket! I have a feeling there might be another enemy just waiting kind of around there. Let me kill this thing first and then see if the music stops. Okay, music's quieted down. A little bit. There's the elevator. I guess let me check these other rooms to see if there's anything in here. Including things that could kill me. Looks like the lock is broken. Looks like the lock is broken. Is the lock broken? Looks like the lock is broken. It looks like the lock is broken. Uh-oh. Okay, it's one of these again. Okay, let me just not give it a chance to get back up. The music's not stopping, so I'm gonna keep hitting it. Okay, the music has stopped now. I feel like this is dangerous. Oh. Okay, yeah, Uh, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need a couple of keys and stuff for this. Okay, well, I've got a couple of keys, but oh, here, let me see what it says here. There's something written on the wall. Luis, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Um, maybe let me try the one of these keys I've got here. Looks like I can't use that here. Combine. Wait, no. Use. Okay. Well, there was a memo I had that was like the carbon imprint. Let me see. Imprint on carbon paper. I know it. I know the number of the box, 5655. 5655. Okay. So I guess that's will let me try. Key to the roof's office wing, so that's not gonna work here. It was on the desk in the document room. Okay. Let me try this. 5655. Does this also work? So 5655. No. Okay. Hmm. Let me see. That's two of the keys I got. So I guess I need to find another code. Luis, four destiny. Okay, that's four is definitely important, but let me look at this again. I'll take care of you forever. Okay. I think maybe I need a couple more things. Okay. Yeah, let me just yeah, I think I'm gonna need more keys. Okay, I didn't try these doors. Let me do so. Lock is broken. Why? Okay, I got a health drink. Okay, good. There's a save square. That's really helpful. Mm. All right, let's try. Hold on. So, how's my health looking? I can't really tell. Yeah, I can't. It's really difficult to tell, like, what exactly that is. Or, like, what exactly. Yeah, how good that is. Oh, it's you. I hope it's just this one and not any of the nurses. Okay. I do have that roof key. Yeah, key to the office. Got it in the third floor hospital room where Maria's resting. So I'm guessing that means I should go to the roof. So that's the wrong button. Okay, there's some stairs right here. Yeah, let me try using these stairs and see if I can go to the roof. It looks like the lock is broken. Dang. The locksmiths in Silent Hill, some of are awful at their jobs. Okay, this is that room. Now, let's keep going. This way. Yeah, I've easily reached into like the thousands with how many times I've checked this. How many times I've checked this map? I have, or checked my map. I've checked my map like so many times. Lock is broken. I don't like that noise. Dang it, okay. Music's not stopping. Okay, the music has stopped. Okay. How's my health looking now? That's not good. That's pretty bad. Let me heal myself up. So, I guess the roof is up here. Hmm. Yeah, wait, roof floor? Oh, okay, well, yeah. That makes sense. All right. Up onto the roof like we go, I guess. I hope no boss is about to jump me up here because I hope no giant moth is about to jump me up here. That'd be, I mean, it was bad when it happened once, but twice would just be incredibly worrying. I guess there's something on the floor. Is this a diary? May 9, rain. Stare out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. May 10, still raining. Talk with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if they would they have saved me if I didn't have a family feed? I know I'm pathetic, weak, not everyone can be strong. May 11, rain again. The meds make me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th, rain as usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm going to bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's just too hard like this. May 13th, it's clear outside. The doctors told me I've been released. I've got to go home. The diary end here. There are more entries. What was the diary doing up here? Oh, okay. A bit of worrying diary there. Let's check around here. No. What? Looks like the lock is broken. I can't open it. Wait, you? Where the heck did he come from? Well, James is dead. Nope. I guess not. Okay. Where the heck did he come from? Where the heck am I? I'm in the special treatment room. Well, while we're here, I guess let's take a look. Looks like the lock is broken. Of course. Looks like the lock is broken. Listen, if you're in, listen, if you need a lock fixed, do not get the people from Silent Hill. Do not get any locksmiths from Silent Hill to help you out. Looks like the lock is broken. Okay, there we go. Is this a, oh dear. What kind of room is this? There's something written on the wall. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them, so I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. That looks like, 2922 or like 27922. Okay, well, I guess that's the only room in here I can enter. Oh dang, I hadn't even mentioned this whole time. It slipped my mind, but I did see when it premiered over this Sunday. I did see episode 1 of Kamen Rider Zets, and it's already the first episode makes it look very interesting. Oh geez, it's definitely got a lot of influence from stuff like from shows like Lupin the Third. Like it's unlike James Bond. It's got some influence of that, but if like Lupin the Third and James Bond like explore dreams. Ow. Because the whole thing about like Zets' whole thing is that like the guy is Kamen Rider Zets, the guy who it transforms into Zets. He's a loser in real life. He's like he's an unemployed loser in real life, which does hit a little bit hard right now. Which does hit a little bit hard. Which does hit a little bit hard right now, considering where I'm at. The whole unemployed part, not the loser part. But then so like in real life, he's like unemployed. He's unemployed, but uh, in his dreams, he dreams about being a secret agent. And in this season, the Kamen Rider monsters, or not Kamen Rider monsters. That was Kamen Rider. That was a specific season of Kamen Rider's thing. But like the monsters this time, they basically go into people's dreams and mess up their dreams, and they're even called nightmares. So okay, I guess let me go. Okay, let me go to this room, S14, and I'll stop by and heal inside. Or I'll stop by and save inside that one room on my way there. Lock is broken. I can't open it. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay, S. Well, we'll wait. Maria said she wanted to rest. Yeah, they've already from just the first episode shown that they're willing to do some like interesting things with like how with the fact that the series takes place in a dream world. Like sets. Well, here, let me use this one. Ah, no, I guess I should use this. I really do need to save my ammo. Because like when Zets initially realizes that when he's initially being pursued, like he's initially being hunted by the nightmare monster, and the way they change the camera around, or like they change the scene around constantly to show like the monster's hunting him down and that he's in a dream world is really well done. So I'm interested to see like how the series continues. Alright. Yeah, let's stop by at room 11, S11, and heal in there, and then, or like save. I don't think I'm able to heal yet. Okay, I'm good on health, so. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so it was like. Let me check my memos. So, Dear Tim, wall scratches, green needle stand a different height, article about murder incident. While okay, turn the numbers. It's like 2922. The other one, my secret. So I'll write them down here. The other one, my secret name. Hmm. So let me guess, like 2922. 2922. Okay, well let's try. Let me try 7922. Hmm. Um. Okay. So. Okay. Oh no. Let me try. Okay. Let me take a look at this again. Let me take a look at this code again. So it is. Okay. I did 7922. Let me try 7722. Yeah, I'll try 7722. So, oh wait, nope. God dang it, no. Okay, okay, that's that one. Really? Some hair? That's it. Well, I guess I can use that with the origami of the blood fall. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Uh, well, good luck to you in the next King of Fighters tournament. Please don't please don't harm. Please don't harm your teammates.
Emotional damage!
Okay, let's combine those two things. Wait, can I not? Okay. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yori Gami of the Blood says, I had this game on my phone along with 3. Yori, you should have been here. You should have been here a little earlier. We were actually just talking about, I was actually just playing Street Fighter 6 a little bit earlier and was trying out Terry in his Yori Gami skin. Yori Gami of the Blood says, you can call me Blood. All right, then. Yeah, welcome in. Says, I have this game on my phone along with 3. Gosh, I'm not sure how well I'm curious how well this would play on a phone. For those just tuning in, this is actually my first time playing this game. Looks like lock is broken. Alright. They're not moving. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so S3, and then that other room was special treatment. Not the special treatment room. It was the. Okay, the shower room. That's right. It's the shower room. So right up here. Yori says, I never owned them because of the tag. It scared me too much. See, this is my first time playing through them because I only got into horror games like recently. Like I played Resident Evil 4 back in 2021, I think. And that was like one of the first horror games I'd ever beaten. And so after that, I decided to try after that I got into Resident Evil games and decided to also try out some Silent Hill games. So yeah, this is my first time playing through Silent Hill 2. Eeyore says they're just too expensive. Yeah, I get you there. We were actually just talking about earlier. We were actually just talking about how even if the Silent Hill 1 and 2 remakes are good, which like I have seen some people who do really like the Silent Hill 2 remake, but even if the Silent Hill 1 and 2 remakes are good, there's still just going to be this like it's still not going to be a great situation because you can't buy the originals. You can't buy the originals on a you can't buy the two of the most influential games of all time on modern systems, which is which is a big shame. He always says that's why I'm glad Chad and ROMs exist. Same here. Well, James, I guess you were right this time. I guess it is good that you decided to reach down on that drain, but I still don't trust. I'm still a little bit worried with your priorities here. He always says Chad is short for compressed onto data. Oh no, I know. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I'm a bit more familiar with ROMs, but I do know about CHDs. All right, so I have the elevator key. I guess. Well, okay. Before I try to use that, let me just before I try to use that, let me also just go around here. Oh. Also, just to let y'all know about some other things, for those who are new to the channel, just to let y'all know some other things I'll be doing. On Saturday, I'll be playing more Trails to Azure. I'm nearing the finale of that game, but it's basically on Saturdays I play like really big RPGs, and so I'll be playing more Trails to Azure. I'm getting near the finale of that game, and actually, what you'll see below this is like with the whole XCOM 2 and Valkyria Chronicles. That's basically deciding what big RPG I play next after I beat Trails to Azure. Then I'm playing a bunch of horror games right now because, well, I mean, there's less than 2 months till October, so that's close enough to Halloween for me to start playing some spooky games. Your guys, I've also been playing Kim Possible on PS2. That's a fun one. Interesting. I guess let's use the elevator. You... Hmm. I guess. All right. Let me check this map here. So, okay, elevator control room. Oh, I was thinking we'd actually need to go to the elevator control room, but I guess not. Okay, this elevator goes down here. Okay, so there's two elevators and they go to two different areas. So this elevator goes down here, which these all rooms I've been in before. And where's the first floor? I guess let me try the first floor then. I'm a bit wary. I'm gonna be a bit wary of this elevator because I remember what that one elevator from Silent Hill 2, or from Silent Hill 1, not 2. I don't like that noise. Okay, I'm over here. All right. This lock is broken. The lock is broken. Okay, let me check. Hmm. Oh, good, some shotgun shells. But also, yeah, just to for those new to the channel, I tend to play a lot of I tend to play a lot of RPGs. I really like RPGs. But I also tend to play a lot of I also tend to play a lot of like lesser known good video games. I'm currently playing at an event right now called the Handheld Horror Showcase, where I'm gonna in my spare time play a bunch of horror games on like handheld systems, so like Game Boy Advance, DS, 3DS, maybe even like PSP, and then the video will basically be like I'd say it'd be like an meet like a like a fusion between um a fusion between like a video essay and a Twitch stream where I'm basically going to talk at length about like all these different games and like how game developers tried to make like try to make horror games work on these handheld systems. Kim Possible, what's the Sitch on PS2 is good too? 2.5D beat 'em up? Okay, interesting. Been a long time since I've seen Kim Possible. Gosh, that was like yeah, that was many years ago. Oh, geez, another monster. No, it's just Laura. Eric says Shigo is also playable. That's what drew my attention.
Laura?
I might have heard of that game before. I'd have to check, but I do remember.
You
I
know
do.
my name?
I do remember hearing of a Kim Possible game on the PS2.
That big fat blabbermouth.
Why you gotta be like that?
How do you know about Mary?
What's the big deal?
Why can't you just tell me?
You gonna yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar!
James, whoa,
I.
James, jeez.
Don't believe me.
But last year, Mary was already. I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go.
I don't. Why do you think she'd want to go with you after you did that?
We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid.
He's right about that.
There are all sorts of strange things around here. I can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I?
Okay, then I guess.
Wait. There's something I gotta get.
Later, okay?
But it's really important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
I wanna go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
He always says, "What does bullet adjust do? Does that make more bullet appear in each pack you pick up?" Oh, I have to check.
Come on, hurry up.
I don't think that really does
Is it in
anything
here?
specific. Oh, come on, James. James. Come on, man.
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the desk.
Why did he say it like that? Said it so slightly menacingly.
Laura! What are you doing?
Well, I was right to call him. That's awful. That's worrying.
Ha ha. I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
Yeah, you really shouldn't have trusted her, James.
Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Whoa, what the heck is that?
Okay. I guess it won't open it. I think I'll just leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Why? You.
Laura?
You hurt me.
Oh, great, there's two of them. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Oh, jeez, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna need more of these. Oh, jeez. Okay. So there's two of these things. Ugh. Oh, damn it. I probably really don't want to be underneath them. Oh, dang it. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of using up all my shotgun ammo here, but... Oh, dang it. No, I should make sure I have, like, a good shot against them. Oh, am I out of ammo? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay. Just need to reload. Okay, let me go around here. Yeah, let me avoid any... Oh, no. Yeah, I do not want those things getting near me. There is no way those feet... There is no way those feet are clean. For a hospital, I'm beginning to think this place is that sanitary. Uh oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, I need to heal up. Oh, jeez. Alright. This will have to do. I'm guessing I can hit them with the pipe. Yeah, I guess I can hit with them with the pipe, but... Wait, a third one? Oh, jeez. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I know I'm not providing much good commentary right now, but... Well, I don't like these things. I'm also using up a lot of my ammo, dang it. Is that good? James? Wait, did I die?
James. James. James.
Oh, what the? Where am I? Grass? Rain? Where the heck am I? Okay, I've got eight shots for that. Hmm. Um. Oh, geez, it's already like 11:40. I have or 11:20. I haven't even realized. So yeah, we got like 40 minutes left. There's no James doesn't have a map for this place, does he? Oh, okay, he does. Huh. Oh, he's out in the garden. Hmm. Rather small garden they got here. Hmm. Is it just me, or does this place look slightly different? check. I mean, I think. Okay, wait. I thought I've been here before, but it says I haven't visited any of these rooms yet. That's not a good sign. That's not really. Yeah, that's really not a good sign. Okay. Oh, so here, let's try going back through here. Oh, jeez. Oh no. And I thought the original hospital was bad. Yeah, I thought the original hospital was bad. This is not encouraging. This is very worrisome. Lock is broken. Okay, no, no, camera, camera, you get right back behind James. I want to be able to see what's about to attack me here. Oh, jeez. Or, well, maybe I don't. Ah, they even added more notes onto the music. That's disconcerting. Just stay down, please. Just stop. Gosh dang it. I am impressed. I keep getting impressed with with how they keep with how the music keeps getting scarier and scarier somehow. I better use how much okay, I got 2 health rings of threes. Yeah, I better use that. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh no. Okay. It sounds like something. Is something trying to break through the window? Hmm. Okay. I guess I can try examining the bath. Lock is broken. Can't go that way. Ah, jeez. I had enough of the nurses from the first version of the hospital. Thank you very much. Dang it. The nurses also appear to be a lot sturdier than previously. Gosh, and how much damage did I take there? Oh gosh, that did a real number on me. Yeah, so I don't know if they're stronger, but they're definitely sturdier. Okay, how many? I got 8, 10, 0, 6. Let me reload this. Only got 8 shots, so I guess I'll stick with the pipe for right now. And where am I at here? You know what? Let me go back since there's been no room enemies. Let me go in back here and heat and save because there's been no enemies in this hallway so far. All the enemies have been like in rooms along the hallway, so Yeah, all the enemies have been in the rooms along the hallway so far, so not, Okay, I'll try examining room 2, and then I'll try going off. Looks like the lock's broken. Fair enough. I guess I'll try the restroom. Lock is broken. Well, okay. Looks like the lock is broken. Okay. The lock is broken, so I just can't go anywhere. Guess I can try taking the elevator? Or the stairs. Yeah, I guess I'll try taking the elevator or the stairs, one of those two. Hmm. Oh, damn. I don't like those noises! I am very worried about those noises. Okay. I'm just gonna stay right here. Dang, it's amazing how... It's amazing, and I am very impressed because the nurses were already really scary. And now they're even scarier. And I don't like it. Well, I'm impressed by it, but I'm also very worried about it. I'm about to die here, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to die. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to use the shotgun here. And wait until they come into view. Ah, dang. I can hear them moving, so... Gosh dang it. I am Wait, hold on a second. Oh, jeez. Well... gosh. Hmm. How many was them? Oh! Okay, so... Yeah, it's 3 of them. So is that 2 different variations of the nurses? Also, I used up, like... I have, like... Gosh dang it. I have, like, 11 shots left. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, so... I'm here. Let me check these different rooms, although I'm worried to do so. Let me start from the end. Okay, no. Let me start from the end here at M6, and then I'll check every room along the way, because I could find some very useful items. Okay, no enemies in here. At least not at first. Oh, thank God. I say, what the hell? I tried saving so much ammo in the first area, and now I've lost almost all of it. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside. Wait, sorry. Uh, I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never ever go back there. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Let me try. Okay. Never ever go back there. Okay. I got the dry cell battery. I really like that battery. If it looks like there's something else in there. I got the basement storeroom key. Okay. So basement storeroom key, dry cell battery. They're back up, aren't they? Yeah, I can hear them. Someone's back up. Okay. Looks like lock's broken. Can't open it. Two of them are back up. I can hear them. Let me just check around. Yeah, no one's that way. Okay. They're like right there. I can hear them. They're like right there. Okay. Hmm. How many handgun shots do I have? 11. Okay. So yeah, there are two different variations of the nurse. There's the already very scary nurses, and then there's the even scarier nurses. I am almost impressed how they managed to make one of the scariest enemies in the game so far already even scarier somehow. That's impressive. Shit. Oh gosh, I'm out of ammo for everything. Okay. Hmm. No, they don't. Nope. Dang it. Okay, there. I'm just gonna keep hitting them. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting them. Ooh. Boy. Yeah, this is I I thought that was like I was actually almost done with the hospital, so to then nope, 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 nope. I'm not even going in there. Nope. I thought I was almost done with the hospital, so to have so to be like finished with the hospital only to go like, aha, yes, you finished with the hospital. Part 1. Dang, that actually really got me. Okay. So there was a basement storeroom key, which means I probably need to get down to the basement, I'm guessing. Okay, but I'm not unless there's something I have to get in for, I'm probably not going to go in there. So far, it seems like the rooms where I get items, in this hospital at least, they're not rooms where like enemies appear. They're like enemies where it's just all like the enemies are in rooms where I get like health and ammo. Lock is open. Broken. I'm almost kind of glad now when there are doors with broken locks. Right, so let me go. Hmm. There's the restroom, and then those other doors right there. So let's try going. Lock is broken. I'm very worried about what could be around here. All right, what's waiting for me here? Something's gonna pop out. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Will you open it? I guess so. It's no good. The door is too heavy to open by itself. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm looking at this room that's around me. I'm like, okay, maybe it's a good idea to leave that shut. Maybe it's a good idea to leave that all by itself. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't check the elevator. Okay, well, I did check the elevator. So yeah, I can use the elevator. So let me go to the third floor with the elevator. There was no option for the. Well, also, let me check to see if there's an option for the basement. You know, maybe James should be taking their pipes away from them. That way, if they do pop back up, then they can't attack him. So there is no option for a basement. There's no option for a basement floor here, but there's a very interestingly placed bottom floor space where a bottom floor button could go. Oh shit. You know what? Let's just go back down to the first floor for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down to the first floor because that save room was on the first floor. Yeah, let me go back out here to save. Oh my gosh. All right. So we've got only about 20 minutes left. Well, I'm gonna just check something for a second. Just want to make sure that the YouTube stream is running fine. So yeah, like I was saying, Saturday will be more Trail to Azure, and then Thursday will be excuse me, excuse next Tuesday and Thursday. What I'm gonna start doing on Tuesdays and Thursdays is probably I'm gonna still do 8 hour streams, but it's gonna be like four. It's gonna be like two blocks of two things I do during the stream, and then like do each thing for 4 hours each, for 4 hours each. Yeah, 4 hours for both things. So I'm probably gonna start doing like 4 hours of art, like either pixel art or 3D modeling, and then we'll like the other 2 hours will be or excuse me, then half of Thursday and Tuesday and Thursday streams will be like last. Okay, look outside on Tuesdays and more of this on Thursdays. Okay, so let's go back to. Let me just check my supplies before I go up there. I've got one of this and one of this. I have 0 shots for both of my guns, so I'm gonna have to bludgeon my way through. Holy shit. Up to the 3rd floor I go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to keep swinging this until I stop hearing that music. Okay, what's my health at? Oh, geez, that's bad. Dang it. That's all my healing items gone. I'm just standing at one point, and I'm just keep swinging this until the music stops. Has the music stopped? It's locked. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. Cool. Oh my gosh, okay. Um... Let me start all the way down at room 14. And start all the way down at room 14, and I'll start working my way back. Door is locked. I'm okay with that. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Okay, thank goodness. Oh gosh, some handguns. Some handgun ammo. Oh my gosh. Ample. Restores energy by relieving pain. Effects are powerful. I'm guessing that'll heal me. Well, that's all my handgun ammo reloaded, so... A scrap of paper on the ground. Just a doodle. Huh, something is written on it. She is an angel no one knows. She is an angel no one knows only. I can see the lady of the dark. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves them. She is an angel. Duly noted. So, I'm guessing, just re-examining this note here. Hmm. I'm guessing it's about that lady, that door lady. Well, I mean, it says right there, lady of the door, so yeah. Okay. Let's continue down. Okay. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Lock's broken. Wait, I just realized something. This is like a defensive stance, isn't it? So I guess I could have been using this to guard the whole time. Although I'm not sure how much help it would have been. Lock's broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Okay, that one works. I think this is the room I left. There are empty medicine balls here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Oh, I'm guessing this is the room. Okay, yeah, this is the nightmare version of the room Maria was in. I just check on those two bodies there. Okay, they're still there. Hmm. This is the room I was just in. Okay. Um. Okay, let me check where I'm at on my map. Shower room, bath 3, S2, S1. Okay, let's go to S2 and S1. I keep mistakenly entering S3. Yeah, I keep mistakenly entering S3. That's my mistake. Okay, and lock is broken. You know, Silent Hill, you may be a good vacation spot apparently for some reason, but you have terrible locksmiths. Just the absolute worst. Ah, I don't like that noise. No, just stay. No, just nope. 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 Ah, not another one. Curses. They've learned how to dodge in between my attack animations. Okay, just gonna keep attacking. Ooh. Okay, let me check, see how my health is looking. I'm actually looking fine. That's great, because I have no health. Well, I've got this thing, which I think is very good. Let me try. Let me try the storeroom. Hmm. Ooh, yay! This was a good thing. This was a good idea. Okay, so I've got a little more health here. Oh my gosh. Any way I can go here? Lock is broken. Okay. Should have figured. No, wait. Let me check out that map again. I don't think. Well, I'm not sure the elevator's gonna work. I don't like this thing. I don't know why there's a pillar here, but it worries me that it is. It honestly looks. Honestly, the whole like this nightmare version of the hospital. It looks like the whole hospital has been like. It looks like, of course, a hospital, but also like the whole hospital has been changed around to resemble like the inside of that um solitary confinement room that I saw that had like the blood message written on it. Also, thank God, a save point. Mm, Well, let me try heading down towards the basement. Okay, I'm on floor one. So yeah, let me head down. Gosh, I'm willing to bet. Yeah, I know that this isn't even the final. Uh, the fuck is that? But I know this isn't even the final dungeon of the game. Dungeon in quotes of the game. But like, gosh, I can't imagine how terrifying. Uh, I can't even imagine how terrifying uh, that third building is going to be. Well, let's take a look around. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the wall. Move the shelf. Okay, there's a. Oh, yay. So, uh,
James.
oh,
Mary? Oh, Maria,
that
it's you. I thought you were.
James, whenever he sees Maria, James, whenever he sees Maria, Mary. Oh, it's just Maria.
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? You
What?
don't sound very happy to see me.
He just said he's happy
I
to see
was
you alive.
almost killed back there.
Wait, what?
Why didn't you try to save me?
Wait, what are you talking about? You're that's the rest in that room.
Dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
You, you really haven't shown it so far.
This about me. Could you?
No, I
Then
just.
stay with me. Don't ever leave me alone.
You asked us to leave you to rest in the
Care
room.
of me.
What? Wait, what?
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but. She ran away.
Scissors, good night, bro.
We
Good night,
have to
sleepless.
find her.
We're about to end anyway. Yeah, we're about to end anyway, so.
You really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone. And for some reason, I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
And by that you mean up to me. Because by that you mean well, not me, Brawl, but by that you mean up to James. Because I got the copper ring. Okay. Guess that's all that's down here. Let's climb up then. But yeah, I just now get the feeling like 8 times, like, oh hey, by the way, James, did we go to this building? Oh, Mary. Oh, I mean Maria. James, you just saw me. James, you just turned your head in my direction 2 seconds ago. Sorry, Mary. I mean Maria. I really don't like that noise. Oh, but I can go. Okay, there's a save. Yeah, let me go ahead and use this save point here, and that'll probably be the best. And that'll probably be the best. That'll probably be the best stopping point I can get. I know we still got about 6 minutes left, but no telling when I'm going to be running across in a. Wait a second. Is there like a? And also there was like a brief second where it looked like she had. No, no, never mind, never mind. There's no way. Yeah, let me save here. Let me save here, and then I think it's good to call it there for the night. It's like we still got like 5 minutes left. However, that's probably going to be the best stopping point I can reach without going overtime. So we'll just we'll just call it there. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I know I didn't get to do any 3D modeling today, which I am sad that I didn't get to do, but what I am sorry that I didn't get to do, but I do think this lets me know that this lets me know that I doing like trying to do like three things during a stream is gonna and during an 8 hour stream is gonna be difficult. It really is best if I just try to do like do one thing for 4 hours and another thing for then another thing for 4 hours, or maybe like play, or if it's like a Saturday stream, play a game for 8 hours long. So yeah, with that, we'll call it there. Let me see. I guess we could raid. I need to check to see. You know what? Let's go raid Krokvar. I think they're still alive. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Krokvar. Y'all have a good rest of y'all's night, and I hope I can see you Saturday for more Trails to Azure. Night, everyone.